Alright. As it says, here we go again. Here we go again. Kane. What's up, Kane? Kane. How are you, Kane? How are you? Send out some links, Kane. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Kane. All right. Ah. Put out a couple links. Jimmy can't go 2 nights in a row. Thanks, Kane. Thanks. Way cooler, Kane. I'm glad you think so, Kane. Glad you think so. I don't know if we will be going all night long or not, Kane. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, Kane. How was your day today, Kane? Uh-huh. Jimmy's upstairs watching some video. I sent him a link. We'll see what he does with it. Mm-hmm. We'll see. We will see. Jimmy, come on, man. Oh, Kane. Smoke weed, not cigarettes. Fuck that. Fuck that. Uh-huh. We let Red know. Did go nowhere. No brakes or streets. Needs power steering pump, but it's cold and snow on the ground. Mr. J, what's up? How are you? So, if you have not heard Mr. J, which I'm sure you have, um, Seth Rollins needs knee surgery. Says he'll be back in time for Mania. He has an MCL tear and a meniscus tear. And yeah. Suburban. Ah, the Suburban. Oh, okay. The Suburban. Gonna be 30 tomorrow. Anomaly, what's up? How are you? All righty. So Elizabeth will be up. She's getting the kids in bed. Rest of the week, rain. It's supposed to be nice this week here too. 30s. Yep. Us too, Kane. we've been in the negatives fucking for the last week. Started to get nice again on Friday. Sardy, what's up? How are you? How you doing? Red will be up shortly. She getting the kids to bed. Uh-huh. But yep. Now we officially know what's wrong with Seth. I mean, there was a lot of rumors of his injury, but Gunther thinks Seth will be easy. Reportedly, apparently, he doesn't know Seth Rollins, right? I seem to get a milder version of your weather. A few days later, I noticed. Yep. That's how it always was when we were back home, too. Like Mike and Lisa would get weather. We would get that same weather, but it would be a little bit toned down, not as bad. But yeah. At least it's not as cold, right? Fuck. Fuck. Not live. Top chat. Am I? No, I'm on live chat. Thank you, Sardy. It's gonna be another hangout stream. I'm just waiting for people to click the goddamn links. Hello, beautiful Lisa. I hear you there, Kane. I got arthritis in my back and the cold messes with it so bad. But yeah, it's another hangout stream. Just because. Why not? Why the hell not? Lisa should click the goddamn link. Click the link, Lisa. Click the link. Like it's still early, Lisa. Click the link. Click the link. I gotta change my name. Tamales. That's right. That's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing, Sardy. Go every night. I wish I could, Ken, but we'll see where we go. Maybe I'll go live again Wednesday night. We'll see. I said maybe. What it's about. The monetization. It's super chats, Kane. Either super chats or you clicking the link, Kane. I got one right here. And the other one is right there. They just chilling. You're forgetting Tuesday night? Yeah, Jimmy goes live on Tuesday night, Kane. We can't step on Jimmy's toes. Can't do that. Hello, beautiful Kathy. Hello, hello. Yeah, he's a mama's boy. He's definitely a mama's boy. He listens a lot. He listens better than Chloe does. Chloe likes to try to push buttons and make you repeat yourself. But Brody does good listening. Like I was talking to Chloe and I was like, lay down. Brody was standing over by where that table is with the drawers in it. And he like looked at me and he laid down and he was like had his head on his paws and he just looking at me. I'm like, oh, good boy, Brody. I wasn't talking to you, but good boy. Uh, he's good, Serty. He has a link, but he's upstairs watching some videos. He's probably afraid we're gonna go back to talking football or wrestling. He says it's boring. Now the mofo knows how I feel when they start talking about cars on his panel. Boring for me. But I don't bitch because it's his panel. You know? He knows I told him I was going live. My neighbor brought more fish, which I thought was very nice of him. Yep. He went ice fishing this morning, so oh my god, I seeing doubles. Mama live 2 days in a row. Yes, Joseph. Joseph, did you see Seth Rollins' announcement? He needs a knee surgery. He's planning on being back for WrestleMania. I don't really watch it much, Serty. Um, I've maybe watched it like once or twice, like the big events, but I don't really watch it much. I don't dislike it, but just a girl. So yeah, he needs surgery, Joe. He has a torn MCL and a partially torn meniscus. He needs surgery. The recovery time, they say for the MCL is about 2 to 3 months. You doing laundry now? Nice. I did my laundry yesterday and Saturday. So today I didn't have too much to do. Yeah, I know, Serty. There's a few wrestlers that I've got into it. Bobby Lashley was in it. CM Punk tried, got his ass kicked. Um, but yeah, there's been a few wrestlers that have done both. Bobby Lashley actually did both at the same time. He was doing the UFC and I think TNA at the time. Mm-hmm. Ken Shamrock, yep. Ken Shamrock went the other way. He started in UFC and then came to wrestling. Where has no third people they put me on the late shift. Uh-oh. Priest will not cash in. He'll just be like Baron Corbin, a jobber. Pretty much, Mr. J, I think. The other one that did it was Steve. The hell was his name? Hey Raleigh, what's up? How are you? Um fuck. Um it may not have been Steve. Um Joe, help me out. Just my bro on third. No, I don't always do them. Raleigh. I haven't been doing watch alongs for a little bit. I've been working a lot late on Monday nights. And tonight I just decided to do a hangout stream. Hello, beautiful Kathy.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm fine.
You're fine.
How you doing today?
I am good. Steve Blackman, that's who it was. Steve Blackman. He was around the same time as Ken Shamrock. What were you talking about? Just random shit, Joe. Just random shit. How was your day today, Kathy?
It's okay, not much to talk about. I did take some time to sit and watch your, like I told you earlier. I didn't realize how many I did miss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like maybe I didn't get or miss the notification or, but I'm sitting there, like I'm going back in time.
Hello, Mike.
And in the 80s, those way back in the 80s when I used to sit and watch him with Billy when he was young. And then I remember uh when he was young, and then his father's family would come over and we'd sit there and bitch about the wrestling, and I would be on one side and they'd be all bitch because it was wrong that that person won. Like, if Hulk Hogan won, well, they did this and did that. And I'm like, Hulk Hogan did right, and then they yell the whole fake thing, and I go, then
Yeah.
why are we arguing if it's all fake?
Yep. One of my sister's favorites was Bruno Sammartino. That was her favorite wrestler.
And I actually kind of like Tito Santana.
Me too.
Yeah, I I did. Oh, geez.
Yeah, it is, Mike. But I decided to do a hangout stream instead of a watch along.
So, Mike, it's so nice to see you.
My stepmom used to watch WWF. She was a big Andre the Giant fan. Andre the Giant was awesome.
Uh, they really had
He-
the Iron Sheik on it,
Yep.
and I was like, oh my God. And it's like to be able to sit and remember when they first came out as wrestlers.
Right. That's why I like doing the old videos, like just remembering what they were like back then.
And then
It,
you look at them and you're thinking, oh, they don't, I don't know, they're younger, of course, but
yep.
and how far they've come. You
Yep.
get these no-namers that you don't really hear about no more. But they act like that they're the big time wrestlers when they go in that ring.
Yep.
But we needed them to get the other ones bigger.
Yep. Yep. There's always the guys that their job is just to push somebody else.
But one person I haven't noticed is like Johnny Powers. My mother loved Johnny Powers. Yeah, I don't know if they have any videos with him in it or not.
I
I would have.
haven't come across any yet, but
Mhm.
I also haven't done all of the videos. You know what I mean?
Guess we could type it in.
Yeah. We could see when.
That was in the 70s.
Yeah, some of that footage from like the 70s, it's a little harder to come
Yeah.
by.
Yeah, that's why I said it's in the 70s, but I don't know.
Oh. So this guy,
Blonde.
yeah, this one right here.
Yeah. Well, he
Is that
wasn't
him?
blonde. Yeah. I, you know what? I don't even remember. But yeah, there he is.
Okay.
See the blondish guy?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I just remember him being blonde. But
Oh.
might be the same guy, just different colored hair. Might have colored
Right.
his hair. I just don't remember. Didn't remember with dark hair. Yeah, mom liked
Yeah.
watching him wrestle. I think she had a little bit of a crush on him. She would never say anything about it. Oh, there's Johnny Powers. She'd be in the
What?
kitchen and dad would say, Johnny Powers is up next. She'd come running in her little legs. That was
Yeah, it looks like he did have dark hair.
yeah, dead at 79. Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep. My goodness. Kind of looks like a goofball on his card.
uh, that looks like me, Mike. Johnny Powers, long blonde hair. What the hell?
Oh. But yeah, it's funny to see them back then, like you said, they look so different. Lady C, how are you? Bashful. I was in love with the Rock and Roll Express. I had the video I did today, Bashful, which will be coming out Friday, has the Rock and Roll Express in it.
Oh, yeah.
And Joseph, the other one that's in there is the real Nature Boy, the one that Ric Flair stole his whole gimmick from, Buddy Landell. Yeah, yeah, he's also in it, Joe. Mm-hmm. Stole his whole entire gimmick, Joseph. Right down to the calling himself Nature Boy, doing the figure four leg lock, the dropping knee. Living the dream, Mike. Living the dream. Yeah, Bashful. If you ever have nothing to do, um they have NWA on YouTube. The Rock and Roll Express is there too. They old as shit, but they still wrestle. Oh, I know it's true, Joseph. But hey, it was for Ric Flair. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it worked for Ric Flair. The hot dropped, it's cut off the work. It did.
Abdul,
He completely changed his whole persona after that. And he
yeah,
admitted in an interview that he stole it from Lindell after Lindell died in that plane crash.
Abdullah the Butcher. You ever hear of him?
Who is it?
Abdullah the Butcher.
Yeah, he's in that video too that I did today. Him versus
Oh,
Billy Graham, superstar Billy Graham. You remember superstar Billy Graham?
yeah. Uh, I'm kind of looking up the some of them in the 70s, but then I remember them. The Crusher.
Yep. Um,
Oh,
I
yeah, I remember Blackjack Mulligan.
yep. He had some promos on some of the videos that I've done lately, but I usually cut out the promos. Like if it's just them talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, yeah, I think Abdullah the Butcher, he must live out in the Northeast somewhere because he goes to a lot of the fairs
Uh-huh.
and he signs autographs and shit.
Yeah.
You would watch wrestling and play spades with your grandfather. Very nice. Yeah, somebody put on Facebook today. Remember the Creature Double feature? And I was
Mhm.
just like, yep, we would always watch the Creature Double feature and then wrestling would be on right after. And that was how my father
Mm,
kept us out of my mother's hair while she cleaned the house.
mm. Aaron Von Rashiki, Ray Stevens. No, he did.
Hello, Brandon. How are you?
No.
Elizabeth's supposed to be coming up once she puts the kids to bed.
Oh, okay. Chief J. Strongbow. Remember him?
Yes,
Yeah.
he used to wear the big headdress.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm actually looking at these and I'm like, oh my God, it's some that I don't remember. I mean, I remember by seeing them, but I don't remember them offhand. But wow,
Yeah, there's a few that when I'm watching the videos, I'm like, it kind of sounds familiar, but I can't say that I remember it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like it's like you know the name, but you can't really remember seeing them wrestle.
huh?
I'm good, Brandon. Thank you.
Sometimes I look at sometimes I'm like, I know that one, but what the fuck's his name? And I'm not going to be able to remember every little one that I've watched, but
Yep. Sometimes what'll throw me for a loop is like when I do ones from like AWA, like back in the early 80s, and the guys that I know have completely different names because it was a different gimmick. And it's
right.
like, oh, he became this later.
Um, and like, and then, yeah, and then you get some of the, ones that uh, really were, you really didn't know them by that name. And then you realize if you look back, there they are before they were anybody.
Yep.
They were just, they're just somebody to be tossed around.
Yep. Like there's been a couple of videos where I've had to Google the person because they look familiar, their moves they do in the ring looks familiar, but I don't recognize their name. So I'll Google them and usually it'll turn out that later they were a popular wrestler, like
Yeah.
under a different name. Like there was one day I swore that this one dude, he had a mask on, and I swore that he was Jake the Snake Roberts because of the way he moved and like what he did in the ring. It just seems so familiar. I was never able to confirm, but he was a jobber at the time too. I think he was like the Masked Wrestler was his name, I think. So it was like it might have been like his first match or something like that.
Remember Dusty Rhodes?
Yep,
He's been dead since 2015.
I know. I know
Wow.
it's yep,
Time goes by, don't it?
it does. I know
Mm.
it's hard to believe that it's been 8 years already. Mark replaced it all by himself. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, I don't remember Larry Henning, but I guess he was a famous wrestler. I don't remember him. But I would have watched.
He
Don't
I
remember
believe
him.
was Kurt Henning's father.
Well,
I
he,
believe.
yeah, he died in 2018 at 82. He
Yep.
really hasn't been dead that long.
No.
Andre the Giant. We all know him.
Yep.
You haven't watched wrestling if you haven't watched it.
Right? Yep. There's a few guys that like you don't have to watch wrestling to know who they are. Like Hogan, Andre the Giant.
There was a mass wrestler. His name was Mr. Wrestling,
Yep.
and it was Mr. Wrestling 2.
Yeah, 1 and 2. Yep.
Yeah. See, and I don't remember. I've probably seen him, but don't remember. You can't. I'm as old as I am, and watch him. I can't remember everyone.
Right. Yep. That's like sometimes I'll watch like documentaries about like out of the ring wrestling stuff.
Hmm.
Um and I've actually learned a bit that I never knew.
Right.
Like I remember once it was one of the shows that WWE did on A&E, and it was the Lost Treasures of WWF or something like that. And I found out that at one point in time Andre the Giant wrestled in a mask for a short period of time. He was part of a tag team,
Hmm.
and I never knew that. Um, it was around the time that, like, some of the videos I have put out this week, he's suspended. Bobby Heenan got him suspended in their storyline. But at the time, what happened was Andre went to Japan
Right.
and wrestled in Japan, and he wanted to come back with his tag team partner that he had in Japan. And Vince McMahon made them wear masks because he did it because back then, like, they they thought it would be confusing to fans if Andre the Giant came back with a tag team partner.
Hmm.
Um and in that show, Vince McMahon is talking about it, and he's like, it completely blew up in my face because all of the fans knew it was Andre the Giant
How
because of the
could you
way
not?
he talked, how big he was.
The way he moved in the ring.
Yeah, he was like, I wasn't pulling anything on anybody. They all knew who he was.
Yeah. And his movement alone would tell.
Exactly. He was like, so it kind of just blew up in my face because I was trying to protect the Andre the Giant gimmick, and it didn't work because they all just knew it was him.
Mm,
Very nice. I'm glad Mark was able to do it by himself.
the Batman.
Good
Pat,
job.
oh my God, Pat Patterson.
Yeah.
Oh, the claw. Remember that? He'd get the claw.
Yep.
Yeah, he'd hold up his hand and then go after us.
Yep. And it's interesting. Like some people know, but some people don't. He's actually the one that came up with the idea for the Royal Rumble, the
Oh,
match.
really?
Yep.
Really? Oh,
Yep. Mark
Dick,
is on his way.
Dick the Bruiser.
Yep. Dick the
Yeah.
Bruiser. I remember him. Hello, Jimmy.
I'll tell him to stay. Hey, in this little Sam Squatch hut.
Don't be jealous, Jimmy. Jimmy jealous.
Hello, Lisa, beautiful.
The beautiful Lisa.
Hmm. Yeah, but my mother, of all things, she would sit and laugh and she would watch midget wrestling. Oh my God, you'd think it was a comedy skit that she would. Oh, and, I always bring up my mother because we all just loved watching mom watch wrestling.
Yep.
We really did. And mom wasn't really, I mean, she would cuss at soap operas. She would. She'd sit there and we could watch those during the summer and watch mom watch the soaps too. And calling them a whore, a putana, and she'd cuss in Italian to him and but oh, just watching that wrestling.
Yep.
And when those midget wrestlings come on, if you ate or you didn't eat, if meals were on the table, go get it yourself because you're gonna midget wrestling was on. You loved that. Look at
Yep.
those look at those little guys. Look at those little legs. They should make a smaller ring for them. Oh,
Yep.
and if she watched women's wrestling, oh, she thought that, oh, she didn't like that at all. The lady, if you act like that on television.
I know it's funny. I did a couple of videos of Glow. Do you remember Glow? The gorgeous ladies of wrestling.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I
And
remember what it's saying that. Yeah.
like when I did those videos, I was like, I said to Jimmy, I don't know how I made it through there. I'm like, it was like part comedy, part wrestling, and I'm like, I don't like I didn't remember how bad it was until I did a video of it just recently.
Yeah,
And
that was.
like a few of the people that follow my channel were like, I never even heard of that. Never saw it.
Watching those women wrestle and mom didn't like it at all. And
Yeah.
how it's not ladylike to do that. And of course, my dad's saying it's okay for you to sit there and watch all the men flying around the ring. Well, that's different. Well, how is it different?
Yep. I
Oh,
mean, and it is true because
yeah.
it wasn't until I think the late 80s where we actually started to see women in like the bigger promotions
Huh?
wrestling. Before
Yeah,
that, they were always just the
like a side,
valet.
but they were
Yeah.
kind of like a side thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I think it was like the Fabulous Moolah training women
Yeah.
and working. She was a booker for a lot of the promotions, and she would book a lot of the women and make deals for them. And
I probably knew that, but don't remember it.
but yep, at one point in time, it was pretty much all men wrestling. I mean, you had like I said, you had some women, but they weren't like they
I
didn't
just
show them on TV a lot.
right. There were, and a lot of them more were they'd come out with the guys or something like that. And
Exactly. Yep. They
but
were more valets or
yeah, and then
like you said,
sometimes if
side pieces.
no, and I remember like if like say the one wrestler on the one side, both guys, they come out with their women, and then all of a sudden the women start fighting.
Yep.
Then they start on a side note. They're when the guys are supposed to be wrestling, they get in the ring and they're pissed at each other and they're yelling at each other and they get in the ring and they start.
Yep.
It's planned, but still, that kind of brings it out. That they're the wrestling, the women's wrestling. I think that's how they kind of implemented it into the whole thing.
Yeah. Yep. I think the only one that really never, I mean, she had a couple of matches, but she never proclaimed herself to be a wrestler was Miss Elizabeth.
Oh yeah.
She just basically walked guys down to the ring.
Oh
And the
yeah.
only time she was in matches was like when she was in the storyline forced to be in a match.
Yeah, but they get a little, the guys would get a little bit of eye candy
Yep.
seeing these side chicks, arguing over their guys and get yell at each other and then end up in the ring or at the side, and then they're fighting over at the commentator's table.
Yep.
That I remember those tables. They weren't good at all.
Oh, there's a Sam Squash sighting.
Damn Squanch.
Sam Scratch. Uh-huh.
There it was back then. It was Lord Apple Leighton back in the 70s.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That must have been that was definitely before my time because I think I started watching wrestling in like the 80s because I was born in 73.
Right.
That's at least what I remember. I probably watched it before then because I think my father used to say I was like 5 when I started watching wrestling.
You might not have been able to remember it at that time
Yeah.
either.
Yeah. Like the Von Erichs were always my favorites. The Von Erichs and the Freebird.
Uh, Apple. It's Lord Athol Leighton. I always call him Apple.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, you can go on and Lord Leighton, Big Time Memories, English professional wrestler. Then he ended up being like a commentator eventually, I believe. Yeah, because that's when they have um, the microphones where they'd have to pull them down from like the ceiling,
Yep.
and they had. Oh my God, feel like
I
I
know.
better go pick out coffins today.
The ones that always bring me back to that are my Boston Garden videos because that's like way back, and that's what it does. It like comes down from the ceiling. And that was back when it was all territories, and the NWA, National Wrestling Alliance, are the ones, they were like the boxing commission for boxing. They like made all the rules, and they were all the officials, and the cats was yelling at me because their water fountain was empty. How dare you, Lisa? How dare you? Ray Carson, what's up? How are you? Lisa letting the cats run out of water.
I just sent you a little, but it's too long to watch here, but uh, it'll kind of help you out a little bit, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, it's Ethel, and I maybe it's because I've always, as a young girl, thought he was always saying Lord Apple,
Mm-hmm.
so that's why I've always probably thought it was Apple Leighton. It's Ethel. Sounds like somebody saying asshole with a lisp.
That's like one person that I always remember, and he's been in a couple of the videos I've watched is Lord Alfred Hayes.
Mm.
He had like this really thick English accent, and he was always like Vince McMahon's sidekick. He used to do Tuesday Night Titans with Vince McMahon, where they would interview guys, and it was almost like the Tonight Show, and then they would show parts of matches that were at live events and not televised. Much better
Did the,
football games this
did the Sam
weekend.
Squanch go potty while he was downstairs?
Yes, he
Maybe
did.
potty or like one of those little graduates that they piss in and then they can hold it, hang it over the side, the bed rail,
Yep.
that way. And, it would be easier. And then he can close it. And, hell, he could sit there with it between his legs.
Yep. I've done that with some patients.
Uh-huh.
Use a
You've got,
pillow to keep
yeah,
it in place.
yeah.
Yep.
Because, well, you sit there, they'll say they got to go, and then they don't. So then you kind of prop it on there because you know damn well they ain't got nothing to be able to aim it to. You,
Yep.
you don't have nothing to grab a hold of. Just
Yep. Yeah, this weekend should be a pretty good football weekend, Ray.
the hell's he been saying?
It was his computer.
Oh,
Apparently he put his speakers on instead of his headset accidentally.
oh, yeah. When Thomas was crying the other day or making that noise, we could have swore that there was a baby crying. I muted myself because I'm thinking if it's me, we got it haunted. Wasn't me, and then Brissy did it. It wasn't him. I thought maybe it was one of the fucking birds of his,
That's
you
funny.
know. And and I think Jimmy didn't even realize it would have been him. So finally, we told Jimmy to mute, and it was him. So he figured it
Yep.
out that it was the cat.
I'm sure he was probably like in the stairway or something, and he was echoing all
Mhm.
around, so it made it sound louder than what it was. Because he does sound loud sometimes.
It wasn't loud, loud. It was almost like it was like a faint baby's cry.
Oh,
That's how it sounded. Was a faint baby's cry.
The poor Bubbas. He is the Bubbas.
Yeah.
Earlier, Jimmy was in the kitchen, and I'm like, I hear Jimmy go, Brody. And I'm like, what's Brody doing? He's like, he's about to get his ass kicked by Thomas.
Uh, yeah. My grandkids up at the house, my granddaughter, she had a cat, which then ended up having babies.
Hmm.
And um there was two of them that died.
Oh,
But, you know, I'm sorry to say, but Billy wasn't unhappy about it at all
oh, I bet.
because she wanted to keep them all.
Of course.
You know, I mean, she's in her teens, but still. um, and Abel comes out and says, "Queen, would you like to have a kitty?" No, no, you keep him up at the house. I got this brat of a dog. All I need is a cat. Now, if I wouldn't have this dog, then I would have a cat.
Yeah.
I do. And there was a time that I've had both, of course, but
Yeah, Kane, you missed him walking through the room. He came through to go
mm,
pee and he went back upstairs. Apparently he don't want to support. Yep. Makes one comment in the chat. You don't
oh
want to
wow.
support me.
Yeah, he's probably down a rabbit hole already.
Yeah.
But you do get into those YouTube shorts and you start watching. So then you're, oh, let me see what the next one is. Pretty soon you are going,
Yeah. That's like TikTok. When I had to take TikTok off my phone because I
uh-huh,
would do that. I would start watching TikTok videos and I would sit there for like 30 minutes would go by and
uh-huh,
I'd be like, holy shit, really?
yeah.
I can lurk here. I can lurk
Oh, big
here.
deal. That's all
I'll
right.
I'll remember that tomorrow when
Uh-huh,
you're live. I'll just lurk.
yeah, me too. If even that, maybe I don't want to give him any watch hours.
You can't keep up, Kane. You can't keep up. Like you said earlier, Jimmy can't go 2 nights in a row. No.
Yeah, see, Doris, you are where you are because of yourself and for the charm you show everybody that comes to visit you and in your streams.
Yep.
Go ahead and lurk, you jerk.
Oh, Kane. We love you, Kane.
Mm.
Almost got all my tax stuff in, so I can do my taxes soon. Think I'm all I'm waiting for now is the house and the bank stuff. Woody?
Now, you know what? I think that since you adopted those two dogs, I think you should get a tax break for the year that you adopted them.
Oh, yeah.
I think you should.
I think you should too.
Maybe not every year after, but the year that you did, because you were doing, you were doing an adoption of
Yeah.
them. I think there should be a you have at least write it off because it is a donation,
I
right?
was gonna say it's technically a donation, so yeah.
I mean, they really, if it's up to at a certain amount, I believe that you can write it off, but after a certain amount, then you'd have to prove it.
Hmm.
So you could at least try it.
Right? Yeah, that's like the medical appointment stuff. I can claim that, and
Well,
then
you,
like you said, up to a certain point, I would probably have to prove it. But I actually kept receipts and shit anyway. Like when we went to Minnesota, I mean Minneapolis, yeah, Minnesota. I put everything on the credit card just so I would have the statement
mhm.
showing like why we went there and
And I don't
uh
know if it still does, but I know at one time you used, in the state of Ohio anyway, you used to be able to write off the gas that you
yeah,
take to
you
go to
still
work.
can.
Okay,
You still can up to a certain point.
right.
Hey Seth.
To go to back and forth to work.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it depends on the state though. Like we used to be able to do it in New Hampshire.
and we did it here in Ohio. I don't know if it
Yeah.
still applies.
I know certain state because like when you go from New Hampshire to Mass for work, Mass chart like taxes you for using their roads. So that's why you're able to claim it because you're basically paying for driving to work. But like the medical appointment stuff, you can claim your mileage for medical appointments, your prescriptions, your co-pays, all that. Anything you don't get reimbursed for, you can claim on your taxes. They can't catch you on that Suzuki. Hello, James.
I just came in to steal the link so I could send it to Kane.
Oh,
Click the link, Kane. Slacker.
But Potty Head wouldn't come twice in a day, twice in one day, or
What? Huh? Oh,
well, two
Surf?
days in a row. Yeah.
It's probably past his bedtime.
Oh.
We do keep him up, you know.
And he keeps himself up.
Well.
you're a loud mofo, Kate. I can picture that.
Uh-huh.
I just
Uh,
put graphics on it with my name, not.
did you like the did you like the little video I sent you of what Carla did on her little short?
Yeah,
Uh, I think I sent it to Jimmy.
you did, and he played it last night.
Did I? Did he?
Yeah,
Huh?
Oh, see, I don't. I don't,
the short Carla did.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was funny.
See how fast I forgot.
That's all right, Kathy.
Woody, hello.
What's up, Seth? Woody?
Uh-huh. Hi, Stephen. How are you?
Hmm,
Welcome back, Steven.
yeah.
But yeah, did last night. I got 5 watch hours for the
Mhm.
Who?
stream last night.
How many?
5.
How do you
Uh,
get just 5 watch
You
hours?
you got more than that.
Well, it was less than I'm at 27. So
That might not, that takes a day or so to move.
yeah.
That's what I was told too. Like,
Yeah. On the, on that counting thing, yeah, it takes a day or two.
Um
Trump is live, yeah, huh? He's been, he's been live every day,
Fucking Trump has been
Yeah.
calling my phone for days.
right?
Stop calling me, motherfucker.
You can call me.
Wouldn't it be 5 times your audience number? I don't know, Anomaly. It said that I had 25 unique viewers.
What, last night?
Yeah,
Let me
but
go look.
it wasn't done. I do accept PayPal, Steven. The whole point of me doing this is to get monetized so you can super chat me, but I
Mhm.
believe Nightbot drops my PayPal link. Ah, there it is. Look at
Call
that.
it, call it Kane's cycle.
Yeah. Baby, you got 91 hours last night, almost 92.
Nice.
So,
And how many
Thanks.
did you need?
and that 5 hours was viewing after the
Oh.
yeah, that was people watching after the fact.
So I was at 27 point something. I
Mm,
need 3. So I
yeah.
I only need like 2,500 more or something like that. Or 250 more.
It's
Something
you're
like
not
that.
low public schools. You're at 2629. So that's 370 hours. But yeah, so yeah.
Well, Kane, instead of calling yourself Kane Simple, if you want to talk about your bike, just call it Kane Cycle.
Mhm.
And
Kane Psycho?
Psycho.
Kane
Cycle.
Psycho. Yeah, that'll work.
YCLE,
Mhm.
cycle.
Mhm. I had it right. Mhm.
Hey, Cribby Rob.
Creepy
What up,
Rob, what's
Rob?
up?
Good to see you, my man.
See, I
Sad.
just don't understand.
How do I hide my real first slash last name using PayPal? Couldn't tell you how to do that, my man. Could not tell you how to do
I
that.
don't think you can, Steven.
I gotta
But I
start a
don't
channel
know.
first.
You may be able to do it anonymously. I don't know.
What's that?
Some
PayPal?
PayPal.
Oh,
I
no.
do not know.
I've actually tried and
I mean, sending it a gift. I do not know. I've never tried.
cycle is your real name, Kane. Kane Cycle.
Maybe it's Kane Psycho.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Psycho.
well, that is a little play on words, isn't it?
And Steven, it's no biggie. I mean, I should be monetized soon. If you want to wait
Yeah,
and super chat me, that's fine too.
yeah, that's why people like the super chat because
But as if you do want to, it's not like she's going to call you by your first name out anyway.
Yeah.
You know,
uh-huh. I just whenever I see a certain name in there, I know who it is, you know. But I don't shout them out. Nope.
No.
Nope. Just say thank you to Mr. Anonymous.
and that kind of lets the person know that you've received it.
Right. Like I'll
Yeah.
say thanks for the PayPal.
Mhm,
Uh-huh.
Or like if Kathy sends me something, I just say thank you, Kathy.
mhm,
And she knows what I mean.
yeah,
Or Woody. Woody's done it. Thank you,
yeah.
Woody.
Uh-huh. You get our name when you go when you do it though.
Yeah.
Well,
So.
there's no use in me hiding because Doris sure does like to send me some, or the kids some
Mhm.
treats.
I just like to share my happiness,
Uh-huh.
Kathy. My happiness and my prosperousness.
Mm.
I like to share.
I haven't seen Abel in a few days or so.
Do I need to send Twinkie so he has a reason to come back to see you?
Yeah, that's all right. But
Probably not.
Ah,
mm,
but yeah, today was kind of a lull day. I even took a nap.
yeah,
We went out
I
to
try,
breakfast.
I try to take a nap before you go live. I think I
What?
dozed off for about 15 minutes. I'm like, oh, that's all I
What?
slept was 15 minutes.
Um, you have to do that shit on Jimmy's stream.
What's that?
Yeah,
He said, "What will I get for $100 super chat? Can we get Jimmy drunk?"
Yeah.
I mean, he could drink on my stream, but
Yeah, I'm the yeah, I'm the
I
monkey.
Jimmy, if he sends $100, can he get a guarantee that you'll get drunk?
Um um
no,
he can guarantee that I'll guarantee that I start drinking some bourbon, but I can't say as how drunk I'll get. You know, just can't do that.
remember it takes him longer to get drunk because he's been at it for a long time.
Oh yeah, I'm professional without a doubt.
Yeah,
You can't go 2 nights in a row. I want you to get wrecked for $100.
Wrecked. No guarantee, man. No, yeah, I appreciate the support and all, but I can't, I can't guarantee that.
I would say, I would say just do it on his channel on Tuesday
Yeah,
and then give it to him a little bit at a time.
that'd be the way to go.
Right. Give him $5,
That-
$2.
Like
yeah,
Kane said,
yeah,
a bunch of $5 super chats will get him drunk. He'd be wasted by the time you reach 100.
yeah, exactly, exactly.
Jimmy won't make his show tomorrow, Stephen.
I won't make the afternoon show. No, probably not. I'll be late.
Still be slobbering drunk with the Mountain Dew bottle stuck to his dick.
Speaking of drunk, I gotta go make another drink. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Stephen, I still suggest you wait until tomorrow and come on Jimmy's.
How about Toasty for 100? Yeah, I hear you, man. I mean, I'd love to do it, but yeah, Kane and Doris, yeah, they nailed it. I won't be able to make my show tomorrow.
Mhm,
And Tuesday's been pretty much been being a pretty good drunken day, so
mhm,
it's turned into quite the drinking stream. So
mhm.
the Thursday used to be the one, but now Tuesday's been overpowered. Hell, I've been doing the last couple have been like freaking long streams, 8, 10, 12 hours freaking on the Tuesdays.
Ugh,
Well,
I'm
Thursday
still
night's a fucking 4-hour show at best.
Cover from the 14-hour one I did.
Hey,
How
yeah.
about Toasty for $100?
uh, I'll tell you, you know what? I don't know, I could,
I could even bring you beer.
well, I got beer up here. I was just
No.
trying to think of, I could probably pour, pour some Four Roses in a glass and see what he'll do for that.
Would you
Brandon
like me to bring you
Lamar.
a glass?
I have a glass. It might be a little
Okay.
dirty, but let me go see what that glass looks like and we'll figure it out from there.
Brennan. Oh no, Kane. No, his piss jugs are his own responsibility.
Yeah.
No, we're not going there.
I have to take a nice hose to the side of the house in the summertime. Might be some leakage running down.
Yep. We walked to that side of the house last night. I did with the dogs, and Brody was sniffing that corner, and I'm like, no, no,
You go get that on your nose.
we're not going to start a pissing contest here.
Yeah, because they start pissing there, that's when they're gonna want to always go.
Right, Kane? Brendan, what you drinking, buddy? What you smoking? Hi, Johnny, and yes, Cobb on your friend. What's up with the Jimmy question marks, Brendan? Did Jimmy not say hello to you? We'll tell him to say hello when he gets back, Brendan.
I think it's hi, Jimmy, and yes, Kane. I'm your
Yeah,
friend. I'm your friend.
but he keeps putting Jimmy question mark. Yep, that would be Jimmy.
Junie
I,
and Cobb. Junie and Cobb.
Brendan.
It's Jimmy. What up, Brandon?
I don't drink or smoke. Well, maybe you should stop, Brendan. No, I'm
Uh-huh.
only kidding. I'm only kidding, Brendan.
Yeah, there's no time like the present. All right, we got a glass. We got the Four Roses. Now we see we're starting here. All right, let's put something in the glass here.
Yeah. Nice.
That looks like enough to do some damage to me. So
That should make him a little bit toasty.
I'm thinking that'll be pretty toasty.
Yeah.
What do you think of that, Mr.
Oh, we'll
Steve?
have to see. We'll have to see what you're like.
Well, what? Let's see what he offers for such a consumption.
Right.
I mean,
And we'll have to confirm.
yeah.
I think that's like $25 drink.
Oh yeah. Well, it might be worth more to him. I used to drink before. I hear
Before
you,
what?
Brandon.
4 or
Yeah,
5
right.
minutes ago.
Now we know how to get Jimmy to run. Tell him there's a bottle of Four Roses at the destination.
I don't run for nothing, dude.
No.
Nope. Not even the police. Come on, man.
Put the little barrel underneath the dog's neck and tell him to go pick it up.
Yep. I did think about making a wagon for the dog to pull around, so
Yeah.
I can make an excuse to go to the package store and freaking walk the dog. 37, yeah. When did you drink? Before what? Hmm. I think Steven's still trying to figure it out over there.
I think so.
Was that me? He didn't even see me pour it, did he?
I don't know. I don't know if he's watching.
Mhm.
He hasn't said anything.
Uh-huh. Well,
Steven! Steven, are you still there, Steven? Steven! Might have just turned 38, actually.
oh,
I don't know what your damn niece is.
yeah. She's in bed.
No, she texted me because I texted her and told her I was live again, and I sent her a link, and she said, "Word, I was gonna text you and ask. I'm just getting the kids in bed right now. I'll be up as soon as I'm done."
Yeah, and how long ago was that?
That was at 8:18, so a little over an hour ago.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, it does take time. You gotta
Uh-huh.
bathe them or do whatever, give them a little sneaky snack, and
Oh. Uh-huh.
it's a
Sit
process with
and
that many kids anyway.
sit on the couch to breathe, and next thing you know, you're out. Mhm.
Let me sit on the couch to breathe after. No.
Yeah, a little relax, look at the fire. Next thing you know, your head's so there she is.
Hmm. That's what happened to me after we went to breakfast. I sat here for a little while, and I was just like,
Mm.
I'm going to lay down.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
you
And
had a happy
then,
tummy.
yep. And then Brody laid with me, Thomas laid with me,
Uh-huh.
and I
Did you
was,
have hash browns?
I actually had, the dish I get is hash browns covered with ham, peppers,
Mm-hmm.
onions, cheese, and baked.
And
It's
fried.
Yeah.
it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
And I got that and a side of sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And by the time we got home, I was just like in the restaurant, actually in the diner. I was like, I could take a nap now.
Yeah.
And Jimmy, at the time, it had just started snowing, and Jimmy's like, "Well, it looks like there's no better day for it than today." He's like, "You got
Mm-hmm.
nothing else to do."
Yep.
So
What
what'd you
time?
get, Jimmy?
I had a Denver omelet with added tomatoes to it, and I had the home fries, crispified. Mm,
I like home fries, but I like hash browns when I go out too.
yeah, well, I get hash browns a lot because they're easy to get around here. But the last time I was over there, I had the home fries, and
They weren't done.
well, they were cooked, but they weren't crispy. And I was like, you know what? These things would be awesome if they're like at least browned on one side. You know what I'm saying?
She said, sorry, because I sent her the
Where the fuck are you?
messed up face look.
Yeah.
And she's like, sorry. I just heated up a snack, loading up the computer. I got sidetracked.
Well,
uh,
that's one of the reasons why I don't get fried taters is because they don't get them done the way I like them.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, I put it in the order. I was like, can I get them well done or I should say crispy? And freaking, I was just rearranging them on my plate before I even put them in my mouth. And I knew the guy had done it right.
Hmm.
Oh, and yeah, I ate every last one of them fuckers too.
Hello, Mark. Good job in putting in the starter all by yourself.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Well done. Well
like I said,
done.
he's now a Mexican, not a Mexican. Uh-huh.
Well, he could do things.
Yep.
Oh, he was
Um,
well known for being a Mexican.
no.
Yeah, because he couldn't speak the language. Now he can at least turn wrenches. So, woo.
And then Kathy, see my hand?
Hmm.
Oh, what you uh
from the
You
dogs.
finally, I'm proud of you. You finally beat the hell out of Big Griff, didn't you?
So we're eating breakfast and I pick up the fork and I go like this. Jimmy goes, "Who the fuck did you get into a fist fight with?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Your fucking knuckles. They're all scraped up. It looks like you got into a fucking fist fight."
Right? Were you playing Bloody Knuckles or some shit? Come on. Anomaly.
And I was like, "Yeah, I scraped him on the deck railing."
Uh-huh. The dog's trying to attack this freaking rabbit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. Thank you.
I don't know. I think Steven took off.
It bailed on me when I opened the bottle. He's like, ah.
Mitty, what's up? How are you?
Mhm.
Hello, Smitty.
Hello, Smitty. Did you see I got, not that I am pushing you. Have you opened the cabinets where I
Huh?
keep your snacks?
No.
Oh. I got you
was
some strawberry
was
cake cupcakes.
yeah, I saw the little Debbie's.
Okay.
You didn't put them
Says
away. They're right there
Steven.
on the counter.
Steven,
Oh, well
he
there.
he poured a drink to get all
Uh-huh.
toasty and then you disappeared, Steven.
And I just poured it back in the bottle because I didn't think you were coming back. He said, I'll be back. I'm gonna whack off. I'll be back. All right, we'll come back after you're done rubbing it out, buddy. And we'll measure something up here. Woody.
Christ. Damn people.
Jesus Christ. Superstar.
Happy whacking, buddy.
Right?
Town, Smitty. He's whacking off, thinking about what Jimmy will do for $100.
I won't do that. Don't shoot your eye out. Joseph Woo Grohl, what's up, buddy?
He's
Joe
fucked
Woo?
up. He's fucked up, Doris.
I know he is. I know he is.
Who's fucked up?
Hold on, I'll show you in a second. So, a mutual friend sent
Mutual.
this to Miss Kathy Bates.
Uh-huh.
Her bad shoe is a dangerous place. Her bad side is a dangerous place to be.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Just a
So
bit.
that's Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I get it.
Grandmother, mother, queen, spy.
Mm-hmm.
Claims it's me.
Double O Queenie.
Fucking hell.
No, Kane, I didn't take the dogs out and play with them.
No, I took the dogs out before I started the
Mm.
stream about 6:30-ish. They both peed and pooped, so they should be good for a while. They'll probably have to pee again tonight, but
Mm-hmm.
that's why they're both zonked out because they've already
Mm.
been out. They had excitement.
Yeah. Uh-huh. She gave them their pillows back.
I did.
What were they on timeout or what?
They were.
They were because the my neighbor that brings me the fish, his dog was out and he likes to come into our yard because he likes to chase the bunnies too.
Mhm.
So he comes in our yard and chases the bunnies around. Well, it drives my dogs crazy when he does.
So it's
And
easier if they can't see him. So I
so
took the,
Jimmy,
took the beds and put it up against the door because, the door's all glass, so we can, and they shut up.
Thomas is good. Jimmy had to convince Brody to leave Thomas alone. Jimmy, I said, "What's he doing?" Jimmy said, "He's about to get his ass kicked by Thomas."
Mm-hmm.
They actually both laid in the bed with me today, though. Thomas and Brody. They were kind of like right next to each other.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there she is. We have the mother, Queen Mother, and now we got Queenie.
Oh, princess.
Mm-hmm. We want wrestling forever.
We should just call her Alice again.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently Joe on Kathy's stream the other night, Thomas was meowing and Kathy said it. Everybody thought it was a crying baby.
Mhm.
And they were all muting, trying to figure out who had the haunted crying baby.
Apparently it was me, and I didn't even hear the damn thing.
Apparently it was Thomas the whole time. Sounded like a crying baby.
Yeah.
Yep. Never heard a thing.
Red.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm stuffing my face.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm hungry. Yeah,
My
per usual.
neighbor brought us fresh fish again.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Fresh cooked.
some kind
Nice
of
and
fish?
warm.
Yep.
Yeah, he serves it warm.
It's fresh caught too, because he went ice fishing this morning.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no
I
shit.
saw him coming home and putting his
And you're picking on peanuts.
twirly thing away. What's that
Yeah.
twirly thing? The drill?
The aga?
I saw him putting that away this morning.
Mm. Get the tables, what?
Oh, shit.
I ain't playing
Yeah,
that game,
Joe.
Joe.
I started watching it and then was like, I'll just finish watching it tomorrow. Because I said I was going to go live and I told Kathy around 8 o'clock my time. Hi, gamer.
Hi, gamer.
Yep.
I literally laid down last night while watching you. I fucking zonked right the fuck out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been
I
getting
can-
up really early.
I can say we shut the stream down, I think, at like 1:57, I think. And soon as I went to bed, I was out.
Yep. That's
Uncle
exactly what I
Jimmy
did.
even went to bed.
Uh-huh.
What?
Really?
Really?
He went to bed right when I ended my stream.
How's B?
Oh, shit. Yeah, because when I hopped off, I didn't even bother walking upstairs. I just went and laid on the couch. And sure as shit, I wrote my few messages in the chat, and next thing you know, I was out fucking cold.
That's what I was telling him you were doing to begin with. You put the kids to bed, came downstairs, sat down on the couch beside the fucking fire, and fell asleep.
I haven't lit my fire in like, God, at least a month and a half.
Wow.
But however, no, when I got the kids in bed, jumped in the shower, and
Oh, fuck. I'm assuming we're laughing about the same thing, Kathy. Hold on, everybody. I will show you what we're laughing about.
oh God,
Incoming. Incoming.
So this message is sent to me and said, speaking of Kathy hearing meowing, I found her side gig.
oh God.
Ah.
If you're feeling sad, Just meow like this. La la la, meow. Show them, Astro Kitty. La la la, meow.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who sent you that, but fucking Christ.
Well, it's somebody we all know.
Yeah, just say anonymous.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Exactly, Kane. Kane got it.
Well, you know, there's many secret squirrels, so.
Can you please tell Kathy to look at the land that's mine? Thanks, many thanks. Kathy,
Huh?
look at the land that's Gamers.
That's
Hold
mine.
on.
Well, because of the storm,
Uh,
he's been gaining land, he said, because nobody owns the property behind him.
mhm. Well, someone owns it. He's just been moving the fence.
Oh, yeah, Joe?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more breadsticks.
Okay, you go get more breadsticks.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
She's hungry.
Oh, yeah. Pick it back some more, huh? Oh, yeah.
Yep. I was thinking about heating up some of the pork shoulder from last night and putting some barbecue sauce with it. And then I remembered I still had the Quiznos sub, half of it. So,
Throw a couple slices of that fish in the toaster oven.
but I'm talking about earlier. And then I ate my
Mm.
Quiznos sub.
That's what I had for dinner.
No, JV, it's not a live wrestling watch along.
No.
It's just a hangout stream, JV. I'm trying to get some hours, JV.
Yeah, man.
Hello, JV.
Getting them watch hours in the final push, you know?
Yep. Yeah, that pork shoulder was really good last night, Spitty. But
Oh my.
like I said, I remembered I still had half a sandwich from Quiznos, so I was like, I might as well eat that because that's not gonna have as long of a shelf life as the pork.
Yeah.
Bruins won 4-1 against the Jets.
Woohoo.
Yeah, we have a Quiznos and they deliver.
Mm.
I'll to you, guys.
Yep.
Ace,
And they're right around the corner. They're like literally like 2 turns.
oh, I see. ACG's here.
Woohoo.
Yep,
What up?
ACG's here.
Yeah.
What up, ACG?
Cheers, everyone.
I did not see.
Gamer,
Oh, he's up there.
pretty soon you ain't gonna go no farther if you keep on going. I remember
Mhm.
when you, I don't know, you gotten farther back. Your garden's getting bigger.
It didn't put you to bed, Joe. That's because the Royal Rumble's this weekend.
Mhm. What up, Surdy?
I feel like the Royal Rumble. I feel like there's always something going on, like every other week with fucking wrestling.
Mhm.
That's quite a bit, Gamer.
Red, Surdy's in the chat saying hello to you.
I said hi.
All right. All
And
right.
answer this question.
Okay. There you go. Just making sure you're on top of it.
Red, how's your day, hon? Seth wants to know.
It was very, very busy. Super busy. Had to reschedule a lot of appointments for people. Yeah. There's one old guy. I fucking love this guy. So he was originally scheduled last week on like, I think it was like Thursday or whatever. And my boss asked me to call him and reschedule them for next week. So I was like, oh, all right. So I scheduled them for Monday today. And the guy's like, fucking, like, oh my God. Like, the sweetest fucking guy. And he was like full of fucking jokes. And so I had to call him today because I fucked up and I shouldn't have scheduled him today. I should have scheduled him for later on this week. So my boss calls me and is like, oh, can you schedule them for next week instead of this week? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'll schedule them for Friday. So I call this guy and he's like, oh, I knew you missed me. I knew you wanted to call me as soon as you could. I'm like, of course I missed you. And he's like, unfortunately, he's like, next week, Friday's fine for scheduling, whatever. He goes, I hate to say this, but I really hope I don't have to hear from you again. Because as much as I like talking to you. And he's like, you tell he was like super old, but
Yeah.
he's fucking hilarious. Just full of fucking piss and vinegar.
I wish I could have had customers that would joke with me. I always got yelled at when I would call to reschedule because they would always, especially this time of year, because putting direct TV in, they would all buy the big, humongous fucking TV for the Super Bowl
Mhm.
and want their cable connected for the Super Bowl. And so I would just sit there and fucking get screamed at. And they would always use the same line. I didn't go to work today. I could have made $400 at work today and I stayed home because of you guys.
Oh, shit happens, man.
Well, dude, I remember once the dude was such an asshole. I was like, well, if you make $400 in a day, I think you can afford to pay someone to sit at your house and wait for the cable guy.
All right.
Oh, no, most of the customers, my boss always says how people, they always get compliments when they have to, or I always get compliments to him when he like has to go to their houses and stuff like that. Everybody so far, because he says it all the time. He's like, everybody that has to deal with you, like, absolutely love having to deal with you and talk to you and do all the scheduling and shit like that with me. Fucking new chick in the office. I had a customer call me today, and she had put her on the schedule for first thing this morning, and none of our techs showed up to go do the chimney sweep and inspection. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. She's like, yeah, I called in earlier and I thought I talked to you. I'm like, oh no, you probably talked to the girl in the office. I generally work from my house. And she's like, yeah, I talked to her earlier and somebody was supposed to be here in like an hour or a half hour or whatever it was. And they still haven't shown up. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. So I was like, oh, let me call the tech. Well, I called my boss and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, she was told by, the other girl in the office that they'd be there in a half hour. And he's like, oh my God, no, like, what's it say on the schedule? I'm like, she said her appointment was for 7:00 in the morning, but it was set for fucking 12 a.m. between 12 and 1 a.m. So the fucking idiot fucking put the appointment in the scheduling wrong. And he's like, who the hell did that? And you can see, because we all have our individual names, you can see who made the appointment and everything. And he was like, I don't know who did that. I'm like, well, I can say it wasn't me. Like, all I had to do was go in and like go on our scheduling system and look. And he's like, you know what? Keep up the good work. You're doing great. Everyone loves working with you. I'm glad that the customer like wasn't pissed off about moving the schedule to tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, yeah, I know. They all love me because I'm super sweet about it. And I'm not a fucking douchebag.
I was going to say, that's funny you brought that up because when I did the cable installations, we had somebody that did that when we got a new system. They scheduled somebody for between 12 a.m. and 1 a.m. And the customer actually expected somebody to show up.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
fucking God.
You know, if that's the time you do it, come on.
Mhm.
That's the time they said, okay, I'll be up. I could see it. Could see
And of
that
course,
happening.
when we printed that morning schedule, that one didn't get printed because we don't start the printing at 12 a.m.
Mhm.
We started at 8 a.m. when our installs actually scheduled. And it was funny because I remember my general manager fucking yelling at well, not yelling, but was like, you have to remember now that, and she's like, well, if we're not supposed to schedule appointments for that time, why is it an option?
Eh, it's kind of true.
Because before, like with our old system, you would literally just have like 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. to choose from because that's when they do the installs. But when they redid our system, it was like a 24-hour
Mhm.
Oh,
time
that's a pain in the
slot
ass.
thing. So, I mean, I could see how the mistake happened, but I'm like, I don't get how, like, when you confirmed it at the end of the call, you didn't realize that you put them in for that time. Because we would
Well, that
always
was my
confirm the
thing.
appointment with the customer at the
Mhm.
end of the call and say, okay, so you're scheduled on such and such a day at such and such a time.
Mm-hmm. That's what mind blew me because that's how I do it.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't trained to do it that way, but that's just naturally how I do it. How do you? And what kills me is when she talked to the girl in the office. The girl in the office said her appointment was at 7 a.m. And how do you fuck that up? You put it in for 12 in the morning or 12 at night, whatever you want to call it.
Mhm.
How do
And
you tell the customer it's 7 a.m. and then you fucking put it in for between 12 a.m. and 1 a.m.? Like, what the fuck? I, I don't know. I try to figure out how fucking people can be so fucking retarded. And then, like, last week, I had to call her. The same fucking girl. She put in an appointment, but didn't put the customer's fucking address in there. So when the customer called me to reschedule, I'm like, oh, like, can you just verify your address for me? So I didn't tell them like that the girl didn't put the fucking address in the system. So I wrote down their address and put it in for her, but I called her right after and I was like, dude, like, you didn't put that shit in the fucking system. Like, you need to
right.
remember to do that.
It's a good
And I
thing the
said,
customer wanted to reschedule because the check wouldn't have had the
yeah,
address.
well, like in our system, we can make private notes for like our texts and stuff like that, like a brief description of like, oh, they're going there for an estimate for like whatever.
Mhm.
She's like, oh, I put the address in the private notes. Bitch, no, the fuck you didn't, because that shit was not fucking there when I went in and looked at the fucking customer's profile. It was not fucking in there, you fucking idiot. Don't fucking try to cover your tracks. I'm not an idiot, and I won't go and snitch you out. Like, I don't fucking care. I'm just telling you forgot it.
I thought my
Uh-huh.
windshield was frozen. It turned out it was from the shade. I was defrosting the hell out of the window. Like what?
That don't make sense, Joe. Like Three Stooges, huh? What? Oh, he's defrosting the hell out of it, and it was the shade was making it look like it was frozen.
Oh, okay.
And he's out there trying to thaw it out, and I got you now. Had to think about that one a little bit, Joe.
And I get you, gamer. I remember you saying last night that with the storm and everything. In the end. She's a tad retarded, that's what he said.
Tad. But like, she'll call me and like, mind you, the girl in the office is supposed to be my supervisor, but she can't even do her fucking job.
Mhm.
I'm like, you're a fucking retard.
Next time, ask her whose dick she's sucking to get the job.
Oh, fuck. God, I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but she's my supervisor, but she can't even do this shit correctly. And I'm like calling her to tell her, like, hey, like sometimes when we have to reschedule customers, like if we get a call back, like, oh, we just put in a chimney cap or whatever, and it rains out and there's a little bit of leaking on the inside of the chimney, it does happen. So if we have to go back out there, we have to schedule it as an event. And she always forgets to fucking put the customer's fucking phone number in there. And I'm like, how do you fucking, like, it's literally common sense. Name, phone number, address, and why the fuck they're going there.
But see, nobody's gonna know that she does that because everybody is just hurrying up getting information from her and going on. Nobody's
Yeah.
ever gonna know because everybody's backing her up.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But
Well, it's only, so technically it's only her and I that do any of like the phone calls and scheduling.
right. Okay,
but-
so as long as you not gonna tell on her or anything, she's just gonna be able to do it because she knows she's gonna get away with it.
Well, I snitched on her today. But the fucking fucked up problem is like literally anything that we do in our system, our name is attached to it. So
Mhm.
like when she fucks shit up, and if my boss actually goes in and looks, he'll see that she's the one that's fucking it up and not me. And it's like granted, I don't want to be a supervisor by any means because I don't want to have to control or deal with anybody besides myself and my boss and my supervisor. But like, I don't want to call them motherfucking text, none of that shit. Fuck that. But
See, I
You
used to
literally-
like calling the texts because, like, I had my go-to text. So, like, if we had a tech that was running late or whatever, they
yeah,
would always call me and be like, "Dude, can you find someone to do these jobs? I'm running wicked behind. This install took me forever. I'm not gonna make the time frames." And I would have my favorite guys that I would call that would always take jobs for me. Always. And like I would always be like, "Hey, you want," and they would all be like, especially if you said an install, because that's where they made their money, was the installs.
oh no shit.
Yep.
Hmm.
Like
I
they
didn't know
made diddly squat for service calls. It was the installs they got paid good money for.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
no.
like if you had installs to do, depending on who it was and what time, like I've called guys at like fucking 6 o'clock at night. Dude, I've already rescheduled this customer like 3 times. Is there any way? And I could track where our techs were on our map.
Yeah.
So
I
I
could
would
do that.
know how close they were to that install. And I'd be like,
Yeah.
it's right around the corner.
No, like I can. So like I used to talk to our techs, but like we just recently got 2 new ones, and I haven't had to communicate with them at all. I call my supervisor. Can you find out like when so and so can be at this appointment? Like, because we schedule for like a 3-hour time block.
Yep.
I'm like, can you find out because the customer, is asking or whatever. But I haven't had to deal with the 2 new guys. I've only had to deal with the other 2 techs that used to work with us, which were great. They were fun to like sit there and shoot the shit with when I was bored out of my mind and I had to call them. But
Yep.
I try not to deal with them as much as possible.
Yep. And I remember when they when they downsized our office, they took our call center and
Mm.
moved it to some
Colorado.
US. Yeah, Colorado. And none of their people spoke English.
Oh God.
For some reason, like they must have like dispatched the calls like to different headquarters. Or if they were actually Americans in Colorado, our techs would always call our office and go, "They're fucking stupid. They can't figure it. Just do it for me. Please just close out this fucking job." And we would always be like, "We're not supposed to. You're supposed to go through them."
Yeah, it was
But
Fort
they're
Collins,
fucking
wasn't it?
stupid. Yeah. They're
Yeah.
fucking stupid. They can't figure out how the fuck to do this. It's just quicker if you guys do it.
Mhm.
Oh God.
My
That's
boss used to get so mad because we would do it for them. And he'd be like, "You can't be doing that. They have to go through the Fort Collins place."
Oh, yeah, no, that's a bitch.
It didn't matter. At that point, you were working yourself out of a job anyway.
Right. Pretty
They shut-
much because,
They shut that whole office down.
yep. And that's why, like, fucking, they moved most of the work to Fort Collins. Like, they were only supposed to call us with issues because we were the local office. Like, if they needed equipment or whatever, because
Yeah.
our warehouse was in our office. So we could send one of our people to bring them the equipment they needed or whatever, but they weren't supposed to call us for closing out jobs and shit. But they would get so mad at the Colorado people.
It's understandable if they can't do their fucking job correctly.
Right. They're like, it takes them forever to answer the goddamn phone, and then they don't know what the fuck they're doing. It takes 45 minutes for them to close out a fucking job.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fucking rough.
And they used to be, and because a lot of them, when we would do it, they would just wait till the end of their day and close out all their jobs at once.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Colorado would give them an issue when they would try to do that. So they wanted them to call after every single job
Oh,
and
fuck
close it.
that.
They're like, you know how long that fucking takes? I got a schedule to fucking keep.
Yeah, no shit. It's like you have
Well-
to call them while you're in the process of doing
Right.
the damn job.
So they used to hate that shit.
Yeah, I could imagine. I probably fucking hate it too.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the thing they should have done is just not got jobs done, but then they wouldn't make any money. So,
Right.
freaking.
Yeah, which sucks.
And there were times where I would always laugh because the Colorado office would call us and be like, so we had this tech give back these jobs and nobody will take them for us. And they would want us to call
Yeah.
our techs and be like,
Yeah.
hey, can you take this job for me? I'm
Mhm.
like, dude, we've been getting yelled at for doing your job and now you're asking us to do your job?
No shit. Oh god, no, that's a pain in the fucking balls. No. I love my job. I like that I can work from home and
Mhm.
I don't have to go out and just sit in an office or anything like that. It works out perfectly.
Yeah.
There's times it's fucking annoying when you can't be like, you're an idiot, you did this wrong and that wrong.
Yep.
And then she like it just kills me because you like just the day I told her she forgot the fucking stupid address. Oh
Yeah.
no, I put in the private notes. No, bitch, the fuck you didn't. Or else I
Yeah.
would have copied and pasted it. It was not there. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
calling you for fucking shits and giggles.
She is waiting
Yeah.
to shoot.
Just remember, it's not your responsibility, so don't let it sweat you.
I'm
Oh,
glad
no,
it's been
I
a good
know.
day, Seth.
Uh-huh.
Red, did you see Seth's question? How's the family and Sean?
Oh no, I didn't. The family's good. You know, kids are chilling.
Mhm.
My stepson went to a basketball game today.
Oh,
And Sean is Sean.
Sean
Playing
and
fucking
Sean.
video games.
Mhm.
It's that time of night.
Yep.
I usually goes down what? I don't know. An hour before the kids go to bed. I get the kids ready for bed. They go down, they say goodnight to their dad, and I put them to bed, and then it's usually my alone time. And 9 times out of 10 I turn on the fucking TV and end up falling asleep.
Yep.
What's Sean doing for work these days?
He's
not.
still out of work. He's waiting. So he just went to the doctor's January 3rd. And they are trying to schedule him an MRI. And if they can't schedule him an MRI, they're gonna have him go see I forget the name of the doctor. Some special doctor, because they're not sure if it's like the disc. So like he has fucked up discs, like compressed discs
Yeah.
or whatever.
A
Herniated.
neurologist.
It might be. I don't know.
Oh, probably might be the nerve guy, the guy that does the electrical thingies.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's that
Yeah.
doctor. Because
Yeah.
whatever it's doing is affecting like the muscle like in his neck Wardrin, and like it makes it so like he can't lift his arm all the way up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
Colt.
What up, Colt? Yeah, because
So
that I forget the name of that, but it's like electrolysis. They freaking they
Electrolysis.
yeah, well they electrocute you. They electrocute your all your different nerves. And they find dude, that guy found out all he knew everything. He knew all my herniated, he knew I had carpal tunnel in both hands, freaking, just
yeah,
from just from
yes,
zapping me. It was
yes.
it's a horrible fucking experience.
Oh,
Freaking
it's fucking. I feel
I
bad. Like,
I'll be right
trust
back.
me, I wanted to punch the fuck out of the guy because it was freaking some of them shots they give you really fucking hurt.
yeah. Well, the last appointment he went to, not before this one, in early January, they gave him, I believe it was like a cortisone shot or something
Yeah,
in his neck, and then they gave him a shot in his ass.
yeah,
Um,
yeah,
and
and all
then
that does is hide the pain for a week or two.
yeah, he said it's fucking didn't like it worked great like the first day, but after that it was kind of like it didn't
Hmm.
fucking do anything anymore.
They put one in my spine. They gave me one in my spine, and it did
Yeah,
nothing. Did
yep,
nothing. I was like, I told the doctor, I didn't even feel it going in. I didn't feel it going in. I didn't. They told you, oh, it's gonna feel warm and blah blah blah. Like, nope, never felt it. Never felt a thing. Mhm.
yeah. So yeah, so his doctor, she's scheduling him, trying to get him scheduled for an MRI. And if not, if they can't get him scheduled in for the MRI, they're going to send him to the specialist, which is fine, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's been out since the middle of July, early July, or something like that.
Wow.
And he's been collecting. What he gets the max payout because of how much
Yeah.
he makes, which is nice. So it still covers like my mortgage and shit like that. And like the heat and all that bullshit.
Yeah, but still, freaking.
It sucks to not have the extra chunk of change to like
Yeah.
fucking go below for shits and giggles. But at the same time, like I really could care less because we don't really go out. We don't really, you know what I mean? We're homebodies, so it's like
So is he going to see a neurosurgeon?
I don't know what he's supposed to go see. I'll ask him when he comes up. He's bound to come up soon for
Yeah.
a fucking piss. So
If it's in the neck,
Yeah.
it's probably a neurologist.
yeah,
Yeah, for a doctor.
Excuse
Yeah.
me. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I know more than Jimmy.
Huh?
I fucking can't remember what the fuck it was called. Because he came home when he had come home, I asked him because I didn't go to the appointment with him. I had asked him, "Oh, do you need to make a new appointment?" He said, "No,
Well,
they're scheduled for an
if they're
MRI."
going to do an MRI, then they go ahead and then they'll say, okay, you need to see this kind of a doctor.
Oh, so
It
maybe
could be-
that's what he's saying.
Right. And they can do that as well. Now, if your family doctor is seeing that, then they can schedule you with like a neurologist, and then the neurologist will say, get an MRI because I need to look at
Mhm.
what needs to be done.
Yeah, because he's done X-rays and all that bullshit.
Yeah, but X-rays don't show you anything.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a deep scan. It's kind of like what the MRI is. And
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah,
MRI shows the layers and shows the damage. I think I
Um,
still have my MRI thing somewhere. Freaking.
Yeah. I want him to come upstairs so I can ask him and see if he remembers, because he might not remember. I'm gonna end up calling the doctor's office anyways to
Oh,
see.
if it's in his neck, there's definitely a neurologist involved somewhere.
Well, we also know it's not a gynecologist.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Nope, definitely not.
And whatever the name of the people is that do the electrical thing, man.
Well,
That's
I'd say because he went and saw before, like right when he got taken out of work, he had gone to a chiropractor because he was like, oh, maybe it's like I just need to be adjusted or whatever.
yeah.
they didn't adjust him or anything like that, but they did like the electrocuting shit, like hooked him up to some like crate like machine.
Tens.
Like,
It's a tens machine.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Uh,
little different. That's a little different than what I'm talking about.
no.
They
Yeah, I don't know.
they literally put probes on specific nerves and freaking they make you jump. It makes you jump. Freaking I was so aggravated with the guy doing it to me. I was about ready to punch the fuck out of him because
Oh, God.
he's making your arm jump. Freaking
Oh, Jesus Christ.
fucking your legs kicking. Like fucking. Oh man, I wanted to beat the dude.
Um, Woody, he a while ago he jumped off of the back of our back of the boat that he works on, and it's a fucking huge boat. And he basically like scorpioned, and he worked, had to work through it, like go continuous trips or whatever. And then when he was on the last trip that he was on, I don't exactly remember what happened, but something caused him to basically like he'd have to like pull his hair to like lift his head off the pillow and shit, and like he couldn't lift his arm up completely. I can't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened when he was on his last trip that triggered it, but
Yeah,
it fucked him up wicked bad.
he herniated the disc.
Yeah.
Or-
Well,
or-
Nate, our primary care doctor, the one that ordered the X-rays, she had said that he has some like really compressed discs and stuff like that in
Yeah.
his neck.
Yeah, ask him. Actually, have him hold his hand up like this.
He
Freaking.
can't.
Okay, well, freaking, that's a whole nother story. But maybe,
Yeah.
maybe the other one, because usually if you get it up there like this, it relieves a lot of the pain in the rest of the body.
Yeah, because the area that he fucked up like is, and it's one arm that he can't like lift all the way up. Like
Yeah.
it's fucking
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, have him use the other one
Yeah.
to do it. Yeah.
Husband.
Mhm.
I heard him. It was either him or Logan, but the basement door's open.
Mhm.
Honey. Fucking dick. Maybe he went back downstairs. Nope. Babe. What's that doctor that you have to go see after the MRI? Do you remember? Was it
Orthopedic
an orthopedic?
Oh, okay, yeah,
bone doctor.
A bone doctor.
yeah.
Whatever the fuck. I don't know what I don't know.
Yeah.
See an ortho. Gonna go see an ortho.
Yeah, the ortho. Yeah, you gotta have the ortho.
Yeah, so
And it may change once the MRI is done.
Uh-huh.
yeah. Hopefully I'm hoping that it's nothing too crazy that he has to get done. Obviously, no matter whatever he needs done, I don't expect it to be simple and easy fix, but
Nope.
Tell you though, when he's playing those video games and he's sitting in one spot like that,
oh, he's in so much pain.
good.
I know. He'll come upstairs and be like, oh, like, and he'll like try to like roll his shoulder, like to try and like relieve the pain. And I'm like, dude, it's from sitting there.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, it's absolutely not good.
No.
Click the link, Kane.
And also, when he lays down, put a pillow between his legs so it don't pull.
Yeah, he always does that. What?
When did Jake get home?
I don't know when he got home. That poor kid probably
But
heard me
also
singing
tell
in
him-
the car, and probably his ears are bleeding.
Text him.
And
Oh,
And Red,
I didn't know he was home.
Yeah.
tell him that I said that the best thing for his back is a little exercise, so he has to twerk for me a couple of times a day.
I'll go tell him. Hold on.
And Kane, they didn't come through yet. So, did you send them to the right spot? Yeah, I ain't got nothing.
So you gotta go to work for the exercise.
Fortunately, that doesn't take any shoulder.
Kathy, he said he's sorry, but that doesn't take away any of the shoulder pain.
Well, it tickles me, so go ahead and do it.
He smiled. He fucking smiled so big.
Uh-huh,
It was so
Kane.
fucking funny.
I mean, Joseph, uh-huh. I would love to go up, but girlfriend is
Mhm.
sleeping.
Yeah, that's his excuse all the time.
I know it is.
I don't know who's worse with excuses, Joseph or fucking Kane.
So Elizabeth, I
Mm.
may your uncle don't know this, but it doesn't matter. I may invest in doing training with Brody because
Oh.
we were actually wondering if his old owner, you know how he was in the military, if he did training
Yeah.
with them like the military dogs. Because he
Yeah.
just did it to me outside again. He comes between my legs and he looks up at me.
Mm.
Like,
No
yeah. And when I mentioned it to Uncle Jimmy, he was like, yeah, he's done that to me too once or twice. He's like, maybe he started training him on it. You never
Yeah,
know.
he could have. He very well could have.
But yeah, he did it to outside again to me because I brought them out to pee while I was after I peed.
Or that fucking slut that was watching him while he was off on military, she was like Mrs. B and like
I
dogs.
don't want to go there, Kathy. No, I don't want to go there, Kathy. Jesus Christ, Kathy.
Yeah, scar poor auntie.
Right? Even Chloe's like, what the fuck? Did she just say what I think she just said? I know, Chloe. Thinking of your baby boy like that. I know. I know. Yes.
Well, Brody was rendered useless, so she got rid of him.
Oh
She's
my
on
god.
to- she's on to another breed.
I had to cut Scooby and Peanut's nails today. Tell
Oh,
me how I have to practically like manhandle them and like lay basically like on top of them to hold out my hands to cut
mhm.
their nails. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. I'd
Well,
rather
That's
get
those are
up.
what
my dogs.
that's what I used to have Uncle Jimmy lay on top of Tilly for me
Dude,
to
no,
cut her
like I was
nails.
legit like over the top of him, like sprawl, like they were like laying down, like normal, like how you normally like how Moose would lay down when you told him to lay down.
Oh, that's a good idea, Woody.
I like climbed on top of them to like hold the paw so I could get the nails, and they're like trying not. I'm like, please don't fucking move, please don't fucking move, because I didn't want to nick their quick. I'm like, please don't move. Oh god,
Brody,
but they were so fucking big because they're
Oscar,
obviously bigger than Duncan now.
Zulu.
Oh god, it's ridiculous.
Get a hold of Woody because I want to have a contact so when I go live, I can always send him. Well, actually, I don't have to worry about that because I always post it in my chat. So come up. Come in. Did you go down a foxhole, Jimmy?
He did. King sent
Uh-huh.
some emails.
No, just like, I just went,
To Brody.
I gave up on Kane.
To Brody.
He lied to me.
Well, anything unusual?
Nope.
I sure could use some whiskey right now.
Mm.
Is the butler awake?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Have the butler bring you some whiskey.
He's he's way over in the other room on his computer.
Yell to him.
So Woody told me to say Oscar, Zulu, X-ray. No, nothing.
What?
Nothing. Woody, when I said that we were wondering if he started getting trained, Woody said, speak a few code words to him,
Yeah.
like Oscar, Zulu.
X-ray.
Yeah. Not that type of training.
You never know what the guy was in when he was in the service.
Oh,
True.
oh, oh. And I suppose I could always have her ask him because
Mhm.
she does have his cell number. Because I think it would be cool.
Mhm.
Just be able to use hand signals. Hand signals, Brody.
That's what I do.
Yep. And Miss Chloe, as you can see, got a new toy today. It's a little duck. It's a
Oh.
ducky. See the ducky?
Hmm.
Oh, look how cute.
Look at her. She's like, give it back.
Look at that. Look at her. Look. How dare you? Now give it back to me, Mama. There you go.
She's so gentle about it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And she gets so possessive. Like Brody, for some reason, has no interest in toys.
What are
But
tennis balls?
well, and that's what I'm wondering. I was actually thinking about taking out some of my tennis balls and trying to throw them to see if he would do that. Jimmy, he's on his way up to see you.
Yeah, he just walks
Yep.
around and goes back down.
I
just
see
saw
him.
him. Oh.
Hi, bud.
Oh, Brody, you're gonna get cooties.
Right? Run, dog, run.
Like the other night, I heard her like snap at Brody because she had her chicken toy and he went to lay next to her and she thought he was going to take her toy.
What a bitch.
And she did it to him today too. I was like, and I took her duck away from her for a little while and then gave her back to her.
I stepped on that Elmo thing on purpose, and she came running.
Oh, she does. Uncle Jimmy steps on her toy sometimes, and I always know because she'll get up and she'll go running into the bedroom thinking somebody's playing with her toy.
Uh-huh. And then come back with her toy.
Yep, she brings her toy back here.
Get out of there.
What a shithead.
Uncle Breeze Corner, what's up? Budget Bushcraft, nice.
What up, budget?
Nice to see you too. Sheer Dog, what's up?
Oh, all right. Yeah, man. Freaking good to see you, man.
What?
Shan dog.
But yep, the Brody's the lover. He likes to just get pets and cuddles.
Yeah, he's annoying too.
Hello to everyone that I have missed and haven't said
Whoa.
hello to, except for Kane.
Except for Kane.
Mm-hmm. Click the link, Kane. Click the link.
He never clicks the link. He had the fucking day off today. Bitch didn't even click the link yesterday.
No,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go make another drink.
Thought you just made another drink.
No, I peed and took them out to pee.
Oh.
And I wasn't ready for another drink then, but I am now.
Oh, okay.
Might as well polish it off, Auntie.
I was gonna say, you keeping track of my drinks or something, mofo?
No.
Of course he is.
Of all people, shouldn't be kept.
Okay.
That's right,
track.
Kathy.
No. We don't have to keep track of your drinks. We generally know when you've had enough.
Yep. And
Uh-huh.
it's not as much as it now that I'm on those stupid meds.
Remember last night when you called me a bitch? Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
It's the way you said it.
Hello, Brody.
There's been so much love, huh? Mm-hmm.
I hope you called her a bitch back at least.
I don't remember how that went.
I remember her being called a couple different names that weren't her name.
Yeah, Carol Baskin
Oh
Yep.
yeah, that was a good one.
did call me that.
Mhm.
Carol. No, I'm sorry. I think I'd rather be called a bitch. Which being a bitch tickles me. It's a little bit closer to the truth. But I am not a Carol Baskin, that's damn sure.
Uh-huh.
Red.
No. Never Carol Baskin. But I know if I wanted someone taken out, who I'd call first.
Now, I don't think that Carol is very bright, though.
Yeah.
Come and do something, Joseph. Come and do something.
Uh,
He's
the
sleeping. He
butler
can't.
heard me. The butler heard me talk about whiskey, and
Oh, thank you, Butler.
Uh,
Dora says, "Thank you, butler, for bringing the whiskey to me anytime."
We got to train you to go get Mama's phone.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the butler. I was supposed to train him. That's been done years ago.
What's up, baby boy?
What are you playing?
My video game.
But what game?
My Disney game.
What kind of Disney?
I
It's
thought
cute.
those babies went to bed.
They did. But my wonderful bundle of joy son likes to come and visit me every so often.
No,
uh-huh.
that Jack the Skeleton.
Yes, sir, it is. That's
No.
Jack the Skeleton, and that's Ariel and Belle, and those are just different characters. Those aren't people from Disney.
Mom, I got happy or Jack the Skeleton.
Yep, Jack the Skeleton is in my video game. I haven't unlocked him yet, but I will at some point.
What are you unlocking?
I play Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's a video game. I can play it on my Nintendo Switch and on my Xbox. And Logan is obsessed with Jack the Skeleton. And on my loading screen, Jack the Skeleton was on, and he said, "Oh, that he likes Jack the Skeleton, and that he's so happy that he's there." And I haven't unlocked Jack the Skeleton in my video game yet.
Is that the dude from Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have a glow up face of him.
Auntie has a blow up face of Jack.
A glow.
Oh,
I'll
a
go
glow.
get it. Hold on.
A blow up.
I thought she said blow up because I had him talking to me at the same time. Oh, look at. Look at that. Whoa. We gotta get you one of those, huh?
TJ Maxx.
TJ Maxx.
And it
Yes.
even comes with a little stand.
Oh, good.
Right?
How much does those run, Doris?
I think it was like $10. It was wicked cheap.
Oh, that's
wow.
not bad.
And it was actually Sarah, Mike's wife, that told me about it.
You want to be Jack the Skeleton for Halloween this year?
And this is what I use when I do deliveries. I put it out on my deck railing.
Ah, smart.
And I always, in my delivery instructions, I put skeleton face lit up.
Oh. When you get a delivery.
Yeah, like when
I thought you
order,
were saying when you go out delivering, you're
no.
scared the fuck out of everybody.
And like the people, like if I do, like for instance, if I do Grubhub or DoorDash, they always say that makes it so much easier because they look for it. They were like, if you give us something distinctive about your house to look for, we'll look for it, and it makes it easier to find your house.
Probably known back at the place as a skeleton lady.
Right? Because my street's wicked dark. Wicked dark.
Yes, summer.
They don't have no street lights.
Right now.
There's only one on each end of the street.
Yeah, summer.
So
Yeah.
there's none like throughout the street.
Yeah.
And we don't
Right.
have a front light either.
Yep.
Right,
That's on our to-do list, putting a light out on the deck.
Yeah.
We have a light on the door that I use when I come home from work. That's on a motion sensor, like on the
Yeah.
driveway. But
Mhm.
as far as the deck, there's no light there.
They can't see you. Mommy has her camera on.
Oh, it went out, Kane. You know you got it. I'll send it again.
Sorry. All right, why don't you go lay down and watch TV?
Mom,
Logan.
That's what happens, Kane,
what the heck happened?
because I'm from the wicked Boston area. A lot of wicked shit going on out there.
How-
I love you too, baby boy.
I love you, Logan.
Oh,
I love you.
listen to him. How cute.
All right, why don't you go lay down, baby?
Okay.
Love you.
Okay,
Bye, baby.
okay.
Okay. Go to bed, Logan.
Yep. Oh, that's where he's headed.
So click it, Kane. Click it.
Yeah, click it.
Fucking link, bitch.
Yeah.
I replied and email you separately.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Kane's not gonna come up.
No.
Yeah, he just enjoys the begging.
Yeah.
Oh, he's adding pictures to the shit now.
Mhm.
Oh, to his
Okay.
bike. To his bike that he never rides.
We've already went over that, Kane.
Oh, they finally showed up, Kane. Oh. You got a link anyways. Click the link, Kane.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Fucker.
Yes, sir. I figured it was past his bedtime today. Didn't send him the link.
Well, you could have.
I could have, but I didn't.
Oh, he might have got up to go to the,
Yeah, you know.
piss in
Go
his
to the
hat.
potty.
Well, you don't have that far. He probably puts it on the floor next to him.
It's snowing, Jimmy, and 20 degrees. Can't ride.
Well,
That's because you're a pussy.
Oh.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, we're having a heat wave at 35 degrees here.
Right?
Everybody else freaking would put some fucking zip screws in them tires and be out there on the ice.
oh,
Pussy.
God.
Tell him, Joseph.
hmm
Don't be a pussy.
I mean, we used to live right next to a pond where they get the ice bikes out there every year, man. I miss that.
Kane told Woody to click the link.
I didn't
Yeah.
send Woody one, but I could. You know,
Go ahead.
it was just, I figured people wanted a link.
Well, I'm just saying that he's telling everybody to click the link.
That little bitch ass won't fucking do it.
Nolan Ryan cards. Very nice, Shandog.
What do you get?
His wife found 3 Nolan Ryan cards at her dad's place.
Oh, no shit.
Who
Nolan Ryan.
said that though?
Shane.
Dog. Oh, Shane Dog. Nice. Nice, dude. Go get him graded, man.
Joseph
Dave?
just said that as you were saying it.
They ain't worth shit until you get them graded.
That's not true. Some cards are actually worth big money still. Maybe
Yeah, but
not.
you gotta get them graded. You gotta get them graded because they ain't worth shit or you're fucking yourself.
Pretty much.
You know,
Especially a card like that, you know?
my granddaughter had went dumpster diving and she got like 50 trading cards, you know, those
Uh-huh.
cards.
Yeah.
And I was looking, well, Billy had looked through them. He goes, Mom, I don't see really any that would be worth much. But so I was checking on them. Some of them are, you know, like $2 a piece, $5, you know,
Yep.
to trade them and stuff. And I'm thinking, even if 50 of them at $2 a piece, that's more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, because they got free out of a dumpster,
Yeah.
you know, but there are some that are 5. But I didn't look them all. I didn't sit there and look all of them up.
But you're right. Even at $2 a piece,
Yeah,
that's
it's
still
$100.
Yeah.
No.
Uh,
But a
But there
lot of
were but there were a couple that I did check were like $5.
mhm.
yeah.
But still,
Like when we used to watch the Storage Wars, they would
mhm,
be like, you know, there's a lot of smalls, which is what they call things that are worth small amounts of money.
Mhm.
And like there wouldn't be anything big, but they would be like, even with a bunch of smalls,
right.
it's still
You get your money back someday.
get your money back. And
Yeah, that helps get the money back. But you know, with getting things to the dumpster, you know, that's free. So
right. Oh,
yeah,
that's nice. And they haven't even been opened yet.
Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, freaking Kane, put some studs on the Harley, man. Come on.
Basically, Lisa, from what I understand, it's the professional will put a grade on it. The better
Yeah.
the grade, the more
There's
money
there's
it's worth.
there's like
Yep.
two companies. There's like two companies that grade things like that. And freaking yeah, you know, it's like coins. Coins, you want to grade coins too. If you know it's a collectible coin, get it graded because you know every little thing on it freaking
well, yeah,
It is.
they look at what it how it's been treated, and
Right, like
you
the
uh-huh.
know,
condition, if it's
Yeah,
opened, if it's been
you know.
handled.
Yep.
well, and then who it is.
Yep, that makes a difference
Exactly.
too,
Yep.
yeah.
Who it is makes a difference. Like Nolan Ryan, just having him on the
Hmm.
card sometimes would be money with itself, but
Right.
it
No
also
matter what
depends on the
condition.
right. It also depends on the point of their career. Like a rookie card, from what I understand, of a big player would be worth more.
uh, Especially when they're a rookie and then
Yeah.
they become big, and yeah.
Yeah, that's the one card I regret selling. Is I had a Carlton Fisk rookie card. I sold it for $10. But
I
back then,
said,
$10 for that card was big money, you know?
Don't mention coins, fucking hit him will show up.
Ah, he's been cranking out content lately, freaking it's surprising.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
Lisa, click the link, god damn it.
I thought about taking those cards to one of them, and of course, you know, they're going to go low on it. So I'll just pick it once they tell me how much they're all worth. I'm going to say, okay, I'll keep them. And then let's see if they say, all right, you know, I'll offer you a little bit more. Oh, I don't know if I really wanted, I just wanted to see if anything was worth anything. And, you know, maybe I'll get a second opinion. Yeah, you do it that way, they may raise the price yet
Yeah,
again.
Yep.
And when it gets to the point that I'm thinking, okay, you know, I mean, if I took all 50 of them in there and they offered me $150, I'd say sold. Do what you want. I don't give a shit.
that's cool, Joe. I didn't see him, but I'll go look.
Well, make sure you keep them good, Lisa. Don't let no kids play with them. Don't you put them safe book. Keep
Mm.
them flat. Don't touch them. Because
She
a lot
can
of times, if you notice, they wear gloves when they're doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, got to keep the oil off them.
Yep.
Cam Neely on the Canucks. What? Come on.
Yeah, we used to sit in our classroom during a little break, and we'd sit and flip cards. You know, we'd all stand around in a circle, and we have a bunch of like ball cards and stuff like that. We'd flip them, and if yours went down, you were out.
Mm-hmm.
So you just leave, you know, so whoever at the end ended up with the only one that can get down to two people. And if yours is up and mine would be down or something, then they would get the whole bunch of cards.
Yep.
But I do know there was money on that fucking floor. If he would have kept them distilled now today, yeah, one card probably would have been worth a hell of a lot.
Oh God, Mike.
But I
That's cool,
remember
Lisa.
that.
She said, my dad put them in hard plastic and
Yeah.
they're in my lockbox. No one's ever touched them.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Joe, the last thing I see on your channel was freaking 7 months ago. Unless you're talking shorts.
You can take it out and go online and type
You can look
in
them up on
what you have.
eBay.
Yeah. Okay.
Eh,
I was
Yeah,
just
that's
getting ready.
usually how me
That's
and
what I
Sean.
was just getting ready to say when you rudely interrupted me, Red.
Sorry. Say ADHD. I'm playing video games, listening, and sorry.
Yep, he's down a wormhole, Kane.
I'm not down a wormhole.
That's okay, Red.
I'm watching Joe Woo's freaking shit.
Please still love me, Kathy.
Oh, I do. If I didn't love the people that interrupted me, there would be nobody to talk to on here.
We
Especially
will
my
see.
co-host on my channel.
That's true.
But she doesn't really do too often. He feels bad if
Go
he
ahead,
does.
Joe.
Took a lot of training to make him feel bad. Oh, is Mike back again?
Yeah.
I just did a quick view of Joe's freaking last live stream. It was a minute and 20 seconds of him out by a river.
So, Steven, you want Jimmy's autograph? Is that why you rock hard?
What?
That's exactly why.
No,
Come on, man.
you want your autograph,
He's
Jimmy.
already rubbed one out a couple times.
And he's rock hard again.
Damn, man. Stop
This
taking
is-
that little blue pill, man.
Fuck. I forget how to make love. Back. I need seaweed.
Seaweed.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
my game.
Oh. Those are Joseph shorts, people. Click them. Watch them.
Mhm.
What's that?
Lisa, aren't you the one with all those Hess trucks too?
Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oops. Fuck.
Uh-oh. Did you die?
No, I'm fishing right now, and you have to press
Oh,
certain buttons at a certain time, or else you fuck up your fishing.
Oh.
Fucking rod out of the water when you don't want to. Because I gotta catch
Oh.
seaweed in the ocean.
Oh.
Yeah. They have little turtles and stuff that you can like feed seaweed to.
Little turtles.
They have turtles, squirrels, rabbits, fox, raccoons. Yeah, they're
it was
super
so
cute.
nice that Squirrel came up and visited last night with
It
his little
was.
poop story and stuff.
Yeah.
That poop story was pretty fucking
It's funny. I was talking to him and Nora today about Seth Rollins, and Nora shares a tweet from a dude, apparently a Seth Rollins fan, saying,
Mm.
Seth, please say you're lying. I'll suck a dick. And,
Jesus.
and fucking Squirrel responds, $20 is $20, man. You did, Anomaly. Yep, he popped up last night.
Yeah.
We're not doing that tonight, Mike. No.
What's that?
You don't want to know.
Oh, okay. Okay, and I'll trust you with
One,
that one.
one of the reasons I almost didn't come up here. Mhm. Uh-huh.
Not one number on the Powerball. Not one.
No?
No.
Mhm.
Damn.
The wrestling. I don't know, Joe. Wrestling music and baseball cards. I don't know if that'll go together.
Jimmy, what's your current streaming schedule? Anomaly wants to know.
Same as it ever was. Tuesdays and Thursdays, man.
Same as it ever was, Anomaly.
Uh-huh.
At what times weekly should I expect the Jimmy C show?
Come on, man. 3 p.m. on Tuesday and freaking that's 3 p.m. What is this, Central Time? Yeah,
Yes.
3 p.m. Central and 8 on Tuesday and 8 p.m. Central on Thursdays. Uh-huh. Thank you. Same as it ever was.
I just wanted the picture. You're not getting the picture, Mike.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hell, I was lucky to get that picture. That took some digging to find.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
I miss Jimmy's on Sunday. I went live yesterday, Joseph.
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
Yeah, Joe, I don't miss it.
I might go live this Sunday too because I have Monday off because Jimmy needs the car to go to a dentist appointment. The car.
What?
You have a dentist appointment on Monday.
Uh-huh.
You didn't tell me that.
Oh, I knew it was there. Didn't realize it was this Monday, but
A week from
That's okay.
today.
uh-huh.
You will survive.
I was bitching about Sundays. Sunday streams were a pain in the ass.
Oh, they weren't that bad, Jimmy.
Yeah, you don't see any single axles. Yeah, day cabs. We'd normally call them day cab, freaking, because that's what you'd see at like a local supermarket fleet or something, freaking, without even a sleeper on it. But yeah, that was basically for you know, light hauling and driveway access, so I could back into driveways, man.
It is Monday. I said next Monday, Mike. The 29th. I was excited. My girlfriend goes, "What's wrong? Mama is live." She goes, "I would hope so." I'm glad you were excited, Joe. It was fun.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So what are you still fishing?
No, I'm making rope now.
Oh, you're making rope.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
what happens when you're a geek? You like to play video games.
Yep.
Erin plays the same video game, so I'm not that lame. She's the
Um,
one who told me about the game.
Oh.
yeah, you're the
And then
lame
I
old
had to have it.
nerd playing it too. Come on.
And then they just came out with playing it multiplayer,
Ooh.
which is even fucking better because then we can play together online and visit each
Oh.
other's
Oh.
villages
Oh.
or
You can
dream
spend time with your sister. Oh, how
No,
special.
and everything.
Mike, she's playing a video game. That's what you hear in the background.
No, he might hear my kids' TV. What, Logan? You're supposed to be in bed.
How
What?
many people you unlocked?
I unlocked Ariel and Goofy and Ursula and Donald Duck and Kristoff, and I just unlocked Elsa and Goofy and
You said Goofy.
a whole bunch. I did say Goofy.
I think so.
We got Mickey. Who else? The lady from Enchanta, and then we got Merlin. There's a whole bunch of people. Scrooge. And you need to go to bed. Now that I told you everybody I unlocked, there's other people, but I don't remember. I gotta go hunt down Goofy. Stop moving, butthead.
Why would he call it a day cab if it was a sleeper, Mike? That's fucking contradictory.
No, the day cabs are the single axles are usually day cab, no sleeper.
Hence
You know?
the name day cab, Mike.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, you know damn well he knows exactly what it was. He just had to bring it up.
I know.
The hell are you talking about, Kane?
I think he's talking about the pictures he sent you.
It's his bike, dude. He didn't send me nothing special. I've already seen all those pictures.
Well, apparently you didn't fucking see them all. He wants you to look at it again, Jimmy. Fuck, where's my map? Where's my stupid map?
It looked like it had a tiny window. Back window, for fuck's sakes.
No, no windows.
No.
Mhm.
There's no tiny back window. No.
Nope, no windows in the back.
Up, isn't he?
That's when I'm already tired. There you go.
Two seats and a bed, man,
Oh, fuck.
and a dog box.
But you just want to slap Mike. Sure.
Come on, Kane. It's the same fucking bike, dude. What more pictures do I need?
You haven't seen that one yet, Jimmy.
What? Freaking, he put special shit on it or something? I've
Maybe.
seen the bike. Oh, is it the sticker with your name on it? That what you're trying to show off? Fuck.
Duh.
I don't know. Freaking
I
fucking
heard
dirt
that
bike.
too, Mike. I did hear that too.
What?
He said 2 seats and a what?
And a bed.
You literally just said it doesn't have a bed.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
That truck has a bed. That truck
No.
has a bed.
What you said.
Day cabs don't have beds.
Well,
This
you
is
said
not
it
a
was
day
a day
cab.
cab.
No, this is not a day cab.
What, Lauren?
What is that?
That's Kathy.
Why is
I'll
Catherine?
give up. I'll give up.
Yeah, single axle cab overs are generally day cabs, not like this. This is not a day cab. You can run the road in that truck.
Mm.
There's a bed in there.
I know, Mike. I know. I know.
Mm.
Butt face, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
Yes, Lauren.
See, day cab, no box and back. Okay, it ain't a cab over, but
The fuck was that?
My work phone.
Hi, Birdie. I got an ear. I got an ear. You're such a him. You're such a him. Also not a cab over and
like I said, it's not a cab over, but it's hard to find a cab over these days. They don't make them in this country no more because they're not exactly safe.
What the fuck?
Smitty's back. Welcome back, Smitty.
Hi, Shmee.
Yeah, Jimmy can be wrong. It's my piano. You're right, Kane.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I found it.
What'd you find? What'd you find?
I fixed the boat. I had to create a repair kit for
Oh.
Moana's boat,
Oh.
and I had to fix it. And I fixed it. I couldn't
Very,
find the damn boat.
oh, very good. Very good.
Yep. Oh yeah.
So what
Maybe.
the hell game is that?
Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. It's fucking like video game.
That's true too, Smitty. No, what do you have, a fucking demon in your house?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called fucking children.
Uh-huh.
Talking
Yeah,
about knitting or whatever. We weren't talking about knitting, goddamn it, Mike.
Mhm.
who talks about knitting?
Cheers. Justice playing Madden.
Oh, geez.
Glad I'm not the only one playing video games.
Yeah.
Now I get a chest.
Did you really just go R?
No.
No.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just a little.
Spitty said, damn, sounded like King Kong running down the stairs. Right? Thought I was watching Paranormal Activity again.
I have an adult toddler too that likes to be loud as fuck.
Very true. Children's ain't demons, they're parasites, Mike said.
Yes, they are.
They're sperms that we keep as pets.
Mhm.
They're evil. I'm telling you.
Evil, I tell you. Evil.
They are. They are fucking evil, man. I love them, but they're evil and they're fucking annoying. They're great. I love my children. They're fantastic.
Mhm.
Sometimes I want to drop them off at the orphanage, but I was told I'm not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
You made
And
him
there's
suffer.
You could.
and there's one child that willingly wants to be shipped to me, but she's not allowed to do that either.
Nope. I'm pretty sure his father.
Not that I'm against it, but it's kind of illegal.
Yeah.
Ship a human child.
Nothing wrong with it. No, you can ship them. You just got to get an airplane ticket. There you
True.
go. There's your cab over day cab right there, Kenworth. That's what my truck would
Jeez.
look like without a sleeper box on it. Okay.
I kill him right.
Oh, Goofy, where did you go? My buddy little pal. Goofy.
Honest but evil. True, Smitty, true. Right?
Great. Now you got Doris going. Good job, Jimmy.
Hey, least I could do.
So sweet of you.
I can
Yeah.
go back where I came from.
How you gonna do that?
That far away, huh?
Come up here and get nothing but a wrath.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
wow.
that's all we've done since you've come up here is harass you.
Pretty much.
One
Oh.
time I was in a person's channel. Anthony was there. I said to the kid, "Watch out behind you! It's a fucking ghost." All I see is white dress climbing up the stairs. Got so scared. Anthony was laughing. Kathy, what are you
Yeah.
working on? Smitty wants to know.
I'm not working on anything. I'm not in my craft room.
Mhm.
I don't like to haul shit out. I don't like
Ah.
having everything all over the place.
Yeah.
Go, you stupid bitch. You're trying to tell me about
Sorry.
your fucking house.
Wow.
Comes, follows.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Stupid bitch never follows me to her house. And
Wow.
it makes me angry.
Sorry.
She does it all the time.
Stupid bitch.
Fucking wicked bitch. Oh,
Wow.
she makes me so angry sometimes.
Mm.
What in the motherfuck? Ooh,
What the fuck? What? Oh,
oh. Oh, she's still wearing her ugly skirt.
Mm.
Still wearing that.
Sounds like a roller derby going on over there.
Where, my
Mike
house?
said. That's what Mike said.
Yeah, my house is like that sometimes. When you live here, you get used to it. It's not out of the norm.
Yeah.
No, I unlocked a Buzz Lightyear outfit. That's good.
Oh,
Even you'll know they're okay.
Yeah, as long as they're all alive and they're breathing, they're good as gold. Right?
When
you
they're
think,
quiet, you
Smitty?
gotta worry.
Exactly. At least Kathy gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. When they're quiet, they're usually doing something. They're up to something.
Yep. I need a snack. But I don't want to get up. Ow.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I might ask my husband to get me something, but
Mm-hmm.
he might fall over and die if I do that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, can I make fucking.
So silence ain't a golden at your house. It's a warning. Pretty much, Mike.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you have to be very careful.
Yep. When you got littles, when they're quiet, and you know they're not sleeping,
You
there's something wrong.
totally. Not even necessarily something wrong. They're fucking. They're doing something bad.
Uh-huh.
You know you're about to go up there and whoop some serious ass.
Yep.
I fucking love kids. They're awesome.
Yep. They is, especially when they're not yours. They're awesome.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Thanks, Doris.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I checked in on Abel one time. He was just sitting there playing. I didn't hear anything, so I thought, well, I'm gonna go check in on him. So I went, peeked around the corner. He was sitting there playing. Oh, probably about 10 minutes later, he comes out. He goes, "Did you spying on me?" What? She goes, "I see you looking around the corner." I didn't
That's
think that
funny.
I didn't think he seen me.
Don't you like that? I do that to my kids all the time, and I'll like when they're, especially the two younger ones, and they're getting along and not beating the shit out of each other. I'll
Hmm.
get random pictures, and they'll be like, they'll eventually catch me and, Mom, stop it! Stop doing that! Yeah, they're great.
I know it was funny when we were on the phone yesterday. It's okay if you hang out together and play different games. It's good.
Oh my god, they were so ridiculous. Oh god, they were driving me nuts. But
So
then
what-
the cat doesn't want to play with me.
Mike said, so what does your head sound like when you finally hear silence read? She's usually sleeping. Mike.
Usually, I feel
Mhm.
honestly, there's times when it's dead silent in my house. It just doesn't feel, my house doesn't feel right. It's odd, very odd. I don't like it because I'm so used to it being obnoxiously loud.
And the first thing you do is go put the back of your hand on their forehead to see if they're sick.
Yep. That's so true. Is everything all right? You good? Oh, oh God. So bad because it's totally the truth.
Totally.
Completely the truth.
Yeah. Sick of breathing, Mike said.
What did you say?
Sick of breathing.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Make sure they're breathing, make sure they're not sick. Pretty much.
Oh my God. Yes, my child.
You know, this is the current ages, Mom, I need water.
That's exactly the fucked up part is he literally came out and held the cup up and said, Mom.
This is what you guys used to do. I need a sip of water because you
Mhm.
didn't want to stay in bed. Now it's, can I see a game? Who did you unlock?
No, this one was he needed another
You're
cup.
good, Smitty.
Do you gotta go pee? No. Okay.
See, at this time is when I said, you can't handle 9 o'clock. Well, how about tomorrow at 8 o'clock? Then you'll go to bed.
Oh
And if you get out of bed, then it'll be 7 o'clock again. So by the time you get done, you'll be going to bed right after you get off of school, and you won't have time for homework.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab him a drink. You gotta go pee?
Kane said, Jimmy, at least pretend you want to be here.
Yeah, you know.
He's always going down. At first, he goes down a rabbit hole. Then he keeps staying there, and he digs himself into a foxhole. And then he just keeps on going. Next thing you know, it's going to be a great big fucking trench.
Yeah. You know, Kane.
Hey, Beb, what was the name of those the guys that did the duct work cleaning?
Steam Brothers.
Steam Brothers.
But did somebody cook for you some duck?
No.
That is true, Kane. That is true.
Duct work. DUCT. Duct.
Oh, okay.
No. It was just all of us saying that we would just lurk on his stream tomorrow. That's the only
Oh.
reason he came up with Kane.
Yeah. He'd be up there all by himself.
Well, I came up here to get the beating that you were all going to give me.
What beating?
He ain't got
Uh-huh.
no beating.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you need it because it's more like a, kind of like electrical jolt to your heart.
Oh, you think?
So it's like a health thing for you.
Uh-huh.
And today we just don't give a fuck, so we're
Right.
not harassing you.
Jalapeno duck sauce? I have no idea what the fuck that is, Mike.
duck sauce.
He said, I seen jalapeno duck sauce today, Doris. What the fuck is that? Judy said, Jimmy, come on. You know we love you.
Speak for yourself, Kate.
Wah. But does he love us? I'm starting to question it.
Not particularly. But let him be. Things are quieter that way. We don't have to hear the stories over again.
Yep.
The fucking big mouth Mike
Oh.
opens his mouth and says something.
I'm glad your hours are starting to come back, Joe.
It's easy for Mike to be in the chat and say things.
That. Still away from her computer, apparently. Kathy would never think I loved her.
Huh?
She knows you love her, Smitty.
Oh, Smith.
Big mouth now, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, Kane. My poopies are making me tired. Hearing them snore. Up to 31 now. Very nice, Joe. Are they coming? Do you know, Doris, that before trains were invented, they used to run wagons on Kathy? Oh, yeah?
What?
I'll let you read it for yourself. I'm not repeating it. Yes, Seth, Smitty is your friend too.
Uh-huh.
Fuck off, Mike. Mike, go fuck yourself.
He does come out every once in a while, Kane. Yes, we still have him.
Mhm.
I don't even have my bell next to me to give Mike a ding ding. Ah, he's still trying to get up there with you and Lisa. Mike is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with his mouth.
It's never gonna happen, Mike.
The
It's
potty
never
mouth.
gonna happen.
I mean, he would have went up a little ways, but he ended up sending Twinkies to the wrong person. So I don't consider that, a plus for me.
Uh, win. It's a win.
Yeah.
That's not true, Kane. He still gets lovin's. I still think it is funny. I can't convince mom that Kathy isn't a real nun. That's
Yeah.
funny, Smitty. Steel is 47, Bill 0. Oh, on your game. I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
That child.
He is like his mother and his father.
Oh no, it's nothing related to that. Just more of he has an issue with something and I had to help him with it. That's why it took me so long.
Uh-huh. Like she said,
Yeah.
issues.
Thanks. I'm like amazed at the
Don't
moment.
think so, Mike.
Mom jumped my ass one day. Up, he retracted it.
No.
You're scared of the Ravens, Joe? You can beat them, Joe.
You can do it.
Ah,
Yep. Like to move it, move it.
well, there's no way that Smitty can show me that video that you got, Mike, because Smitty and I are not hooked up in any way or
Mom,
connected, or I don't even
Mom
know how
said,
to use the word.
Mom said I should never joke with a nun like that. She didn't talk to me for 3 days. That's funny, Smitty.
Did I tell you about the priest's house that was close to us, and then also they had where the nuns lived,
No, I
and
don't
it
think
was
so.
on the same ground, on the same grounds, but it was spaced out. Well, when they were getting ready to tear them down because they were rebuilding priest's house, they were moving the priest's house, and then they put a house closer to the church for the nuns to stay in. And so when they were tearing them down, they ended up finding this cave underneath. And here they had found bones of a dead women, which were nuns, of course. They had, and also baby
Uh-huh.
baby skeletons.
Oh man.
Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, no wonder they were so happy.
Can't
Yeah,
let that shit get out.
yeah. Our I think that and actually we had the Mother Teresa. Really, actually, her name was
Oh
Mother
yeah,
Teresa.
see Kane? He's right there. Thank you, Lisa. See, Thomas Reid. There you go, motherfucker. He must have heard you talking about him.
No, no, Schmitty, I don't even have your cell number. I was like, you don't need my number. We're connected on the Facebook, man.
He sent it to you in Messenger, he said.
Oh, I didn't even.
Yeah, that night he said he sent it to you in Messenger.
Well,
He's that little black dot right over
Fucking
there.
Mike.
Right,
Ah,
right over there. Over there. Oh, I wrote Brody up.
I better drink some coffee. I've drank so much whiskey already. I'm gonna start telling secrets here pretty soon. Keep drinking that whiskey. I might tell Mike go fuck himself.
All right, Schmitty, she got it now.
Thanks.
I don't need nobody's phone numbers, that's for sure. So I don't need to be sent any phone numbers.
Well, you don't want to talk to nobody, Kathy?
I pick and choose who I want to talk to.
It's always a smart choice.
I treat my phone like an old school landline with a messaging machine. Leave a message. Maybe I'll call you back.
I got it, Smitty. It's in my phone.
Because I don't even want to bother leaving a message. If I don't
See?
know you, I don't want to hear
Oh.
I don't want to hear you tell me anything.
My dogs aren't defective, Mike.
Gotta
Hey,
know the number
Tanya.
that's calling me.
Thanks for stopping by, Tanya.
Ooh. What
Tanya.
up, Tanya Z? How you doing?
If I had WTF Mike's phone number, I'd put
Mhm.
go fuck yourself, Mike, on it, you know?
1-800 eat my shorts.
No, I got that one for somebody else.
uh, how you doing, Tanya? Been a while.
No.
No, no,
Tanya.
no. We're just talking shit. Hanging out, you know?
Yeah.
Love you too, Tanya.
Mike.
Uh-huh. Kathy, number's still 911.
Smitty. 911 Smitty.
Yeah, that,
Fucking hell.
Yep.
uh-huh. Like you know, King. Come on.
Tell Smitty that, Mike.
Oh. Yep. I got robbed of my nap this afternoon.
What happened? Because you had to go out to eat.
No, the fucking dogs.
Oh, poor Jimmy.
Mm,
Fucking dogs barking up a storm.
mm.
Every time I just start fading back to sleep and whoop, 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 whoop.
You learn how to drown them out.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, I was thinking about drowning him, that's for sure.
Fucking dick.
Drowned him in lead.
I can show you. I can show you. I'll show you how to drown them, okay? And then you can do it to the dog. Let me put some cement shoes on you. Then I'll throw you in the river.
Right, Kane?
Yeah.
And then
Kane's
if you survive, then you can do it to the dog.
Yeah, I was gonna drown him with about a half ounce of lead.
Kane said, Jimmy, you got it rough, man.
Put it right between the ears, you know.
So rough.
Yeah.
Doris, could you do something about Mike?
Mike, stop it. Leave Kathy
Hey.
alone.
There you go.
Hello, Gavin.
What up, Gavin?
I haven't seen Gavin in a while.
Oh, he was over last night.
See, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I was only half-assed watching the chat anyway.
Joseph, he's already deaf and he sleeps on his good ear.
I was actually sleeping on the other side.
Yeah, see, in case of a fire, Doris will run out. He goes, and she would tell the fire department, I yelled and yelled at him. I don't know, maybe he's passed out. She'll never tell him about the good ear and the bad ear.
Cheers, Tanya.
Well, and she goes off to the corner and she's calling life insurance.
Yep.
Smart woman.
Yeah, you gotta think of things, First things come first. Motherfucker dies. What I gotta do? I gotta pay for his fucking funeral. Need to have life insurance.
Funny.
And you throw his body in the river and let the fish eat him.
Joseph, he's bothering your grandmother.
I think the best thing to do is take his body to Florida and let the alligators gnaw on him for a while.
Jesus.
And no, I'm not Carol Baskin, Red.
I was just thinking about that.
Okay, Kathy, if you say so. Listen, I'd help plot everything myself if I could, as long as I don't get caught.
Oh, there's ways around that. You're still talking to me, aren't you?
It's true. This is very true, Kathy.
Fucking Betty. I'm going to stop talking to him because he brings up that MOVERS.
Don't be stirring the pot, Kane. Oh.
Kane does.
I'd say that's what Kane's good at, stirring
Actually, Smitty started this whole thing because he said, well, that they, what they say about movers when they get a certain age, they won't ever move their ass.
No, before that, Kane said, Tanya asked Jimmy about the truck behind him. I dare you.
Oh.
And Tanya, he is trying to set you up because it triggers these two ladies.
Actually, three.
Yeah, I don't exactly like hearing about it. I've heard all the damn stories too.
No, you haven't. You haven't.
That's all right. We don't need to hear them.
That's
see? That's all right. That's all right.
So, yeah. See? So, yeah.
Doris, we could sit and talk about an everyday event at the hospital.
Sure.
Well, you walk away from there, you want to put it aside.
The funny thing is, so when we were at the diner, we were talking about the stream last night because they had the updates on when we were at the dining room on the TV about all the games yesterday and the playoff standings. And so Jimmy goes, yep, I was falling asleep. That conversation was so boring. I was like, motherfucker, how you think I feel?
Yeah.
I'm on your goddamn panel and you talk about cars or moving or this or that.
I could have swore
the
I was
fucking
back in my
thing.
fucking coma. And let me tell you, when I get into that where I actually think I'm back in a coma, I'm at the emergency room. You know how close I was to the emergency room last night?
Mhm.
Because my son's running over calling 911 and
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like that song, Mike.
what you eating again?
Nuts.
Mhm.
I,
These nuts.
I don't know. I like them on my chin, not my mouth.
Uh-huh.
Jason, over the weekend, I wanted to sucker punch my kid so bad. I'd ask him a question because he was on the phone with a girl.
Oh, how old, Jason?
He's only 9.
Oh, okay.
And he's talking to some girl. And I was like, oh, who are you talking to? And he goes, kept telling, these nuts. I'm like, dude, I'm going to fucking give you these nuts. Like, I want to fucking, oh, I wanted to kick his
Oh my
ass.
God. The stream when he was there and he kept going, Auntie. And I go, what? And he go, do you know what? Like he'd tell a joke. And I go, okay, what? These nuts.
Dude, he fucking kills me.
All
like-
right, Tanya, peace.
Out of their
Yeah.
mouth.
Stopping by.
Later, girl.
Bitch. Oh my God. If it's not one of you, it's the other one. Okay, I'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
it for you. You go bed. I'll be up there in a minute. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Tanya, drink up. Drink up.
Yep,
You
I
know,
will.
Doris, how I said I was going to send Abel to Mike. If Mike would tell Abel, you need to go to bed, he'd turn around, you go to bed, and you wouldn't see him until morning. He went, no way.
Yeah, Liz is a pushover.
No, because I'm not going up there. I just said that so she'd go back to bed.
Like I said, you're a pushover.
I just want her out of my fucking face.
They
Yeah.
have school. Do they have school tomorrow?
No, they're still too little. Logan starts school at the public school this year.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know. They're gonna
Mhm.
fucking. They're gonna have so much fun, and I'm gonna love it.
Mike said, holy shit, Red, you just sounded exactly like your mom.
With what? The hell
Turbo
did I-
3-point turn.
Tanya.
Ooh.
Oh,
Cool, Tanya. Cool.
So cool.
my kids knew that they better be sick or fake sick or something if they got out of bed, or they had to take a piss or whatever.
Oh my
Better
God.
be a good reason.
That's what I'm getting at.
It runs in the family, man. I wasn't kidding when I said their mom, how many people have you unlocked? Is their version of I need water. Like
Mhm.
every 5 minutes when Elizabeth and her sister were little, every 5 minutes they would get up and go, I gotta pee or I
Mhm.
need water. And I don't know how many times we'd say, you just walked by the bathroom to come and tell me you had to pee.
Yeah.
Go
Yep.
pee and go back to fucking bed.
No, I've had that
So
where they've
bad.
walked. Yeah, where they've walked past
Yep.
and done that. But they
Hmm.
said, "Well, I just want you to know. I want to let you know that I had to go," and so
Yep.
that getting that straight away, so I don't get yelled at.
Yep.
So, but like I said before on streams that I would set and read into a recorder a bedtime story or something, and I would play it and then they have to listen to it until they fell asleep.
Ah,
And
Mhm.
so I would read several books. And then if they wanted to read it, listen to it again the next day, they could, all they had to do is press the button. And I would do different cassettes of those.
Mhm.
yeah, Gavin. The best one was when Jimmy did Santa Claus with her two little ones. She had been complaining to me on the phone before the private call that they wouldn't go to bed.
Mhm.
And she was like, so you need to tell Uncle Jimmy when he's done with the whole Santa thing that he has to tell them to go to bed. So I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. So once he was getting ready to end it, he was like, all right, so the two of you need to go to bed. I want to see you go to bed. And Elizabeth followed him with the phone. And the next day I said to her, did they ever get up? She's like, nope, they both stayed in bed.
It
Uh-huh.
freaking worked.
Santa Claus knows how to make that work, man.
But see, as they grow older and they realize you're more of a pushover, they're going to use that to their advantage.
Uh-huh.
And what does it? Brings on lying,
Yeah.
and it will. It may. I'm not saying it definitely, but it can because they'll. You know how I can do the Sicilian guilt.
Yeah.
All they have to
Yeah.
do is do that uh, sad face, and you're gonna believe them, and heart's gonna melt, and you're gonna believe everything they fucking say, and give them their way. You know, you gotta strengthen yourself on that, and realize they're not gonna get away with that shit.
Ugh, I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't
You should
shut-
be able to know when they're lying and when they're not lying.
You're fine, Tanya.
My
You gotta-
older kids. Oh my god, it's fun telling when they lie. I enjoy when they lie to me.
Yeah, Tanya, I read that whole thing before you corrected it. I know exactly what you're saying. All good.
As long as you're happy and it works for you, Red, you go ahead and do what you got to do. You know,
Mhm.
I was just letting you know how I do it. You know,
I'd have just beat
and
them.
I could actually say, you know, my family does love me no matter what. I don't know how or why.
Just because you
That's
beat
just
it into
I never
them.
I never not beat them.
I'm just,
I did not hit them at all.
No.
Kathy,
no, you just
said
gave him
that
the
wrong.
gypsy curse.
You
Yeah.
just said I never not beat them.
Yeah, but we knew what she meant.
We did.
I've never spanked them at all. My
Yeah.
youngest son I put my hand across his face one time.
Yeah, that's what,
He was in
he's being a
eighth
little
grade.
naughty
He was
bastard.
no, he was not.
Why'd you put it?
Well, because he decided to go to a friend's house right after school and not tell me.
Oh.
I was out
Mm.
looking for him, and then when he came back, I was on the back on the in the mudroom, and he comes in the door, and I'm looking at him. He goes, "What? Like, why are you looking at me that way?" I hauled off and smacked him in the face because I was so close to calling the police. And and then when he did come in, I'm like, okay, I've been out there walking and looking for him, and he knew his ass was grass and I was a lawnmower.
That's how that's how it is with my older three.
Mhm.
I'm more of a pushover with the younger two, but
Mhm.
my older three, they don't fuck with me because they know I don't fuck around. I'm gonna fuck around and find out, mom. Like when the little ones do shit, they'll look at me. I'll look at my older ones, and they know exactly what I'm thinking. I'm not always a pushover, but at night, at night, I'm surprised honestly that they're not sleeping because usually they have been lately. I haven't been as relaxed about it,
Mhm.
but yeah, tonight's total different story.
The biggest thing is when they think they can get away with stuff is that if you're talking on the phone, they think that they can do what they want.
Oh hell.
And then they want your attention all of a sudden. Or if you want to sit down and watch a movie, then they're dancing in front of the TV or they're doing something to get your attention. Mm.
Mom, mom, mom,
Yeah,
mom.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they're good.
exactly.
They do
Yeah,
shit.
Tanya. My father had a look.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep. And my brother, the one that passed away, he would always say, "Don't give me the hairy eyeball," because if I looked at him, he goes, "That hairy eyeball might have worked when I was young, but it don't work now." And I said, and I looked at him because I had said, "I wish that somebody would go get me some ice cream." And I looked at him. He goes, "Don't give me that hairy eyeball." 10 minutes later, he's leaving to go to the store to get me some chocolate ice cream.
Yeah, because you gave him the fucking gypsy curse. Come on.
But he told me that that hairy eyeball didn't work.
Yeah, well, it worked. He knew it.
Yep.
He
Good
knew
guy.
it.
He was my best friend. So yeah, fucking selfish bastard. Got out of that gypsy curse.
Mike said, "Hey, miss, I'm not a pushover. Should we bring up the ducks or maybe the puppies?"
I don't have the ducks anymore. I have puppies.
Uh-huh.
Just different stories of raising children and being raised, Tanya. Usually we just bounce from topic to topic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But tonight is Red and her youngins,
Hmm.
and how everybody else deals with youngins.
She
Yeah.
said, I missed a lot of but what I did hear was Gypsy Curse.
Uh,
Yep. Kathy has this Sicilian guilt power
Hmm.
that we call the Gypsy Curse.
I
Well,
call
it's
it
actually the
that, but-
Sicilian curse.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I just used the gypsy curse because that's, you know, it's a thing.
Uh-huh. Like, stop it. I should have never put those damn things on my desk.
What? My nuts?
They're not your nuts.
You sure?
I bought an extra canister for me to bring a baggie to work with
Uh-huh.
me.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, thanks, Tanya. We grew up poor, so my mom used to read us recipes for supper. My one
Recipe.
brother has had a hearing and almost starved.
What did they say?
Mike said, we grew up so poor, my mom used to read us recipes for supper. My one brother has had a hearing and almost starved. But Tanya said, you all are awesome. We're surfing around in your piano. Here is really the only interesting one.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tanya. She doesn't do panels like this often, but
No, I want to start doing more, but Usually this is reserved for Jimmy's channel,
Mhm.
but I needed watch hours. So, did you ever eat hot dogs? Oh, Smitty, that sounds nasty. Hot dog soup.
Oh
Oh,
no,
All I
no.
can picture is fucking hot dog water.
Boiled hot dogs? No, thank you. Oh no, Smitty. No. That was the poor days. The poor days, without a doubt.
Yep.
If you were drinking the hot dog water, uh-huh.
I
That's
remember fucking we knew we were doing good when we had the spaghettios with the hot dogs in
oh,
Oh,
them.
that yeah, huh? Your dad
God.
splurged. Your dad
Yeah.
splurged. Your dad splurged and got the black label instead of the Budweiser that week.
Well, you get the SpaghettiOs without the hot dog, but he decided to give you a treat and get the hot
Yep,
dog in
you
it.
got a treat.
So you got meat that
Mhm.
week.
Yep.
Uh-huh. They actually had SpaghettiOs with the hot dogs in them.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was like the spaghettios with meatballs, but they had little chunks
yeah, I
of
never
hot dogs instead.
never seen them.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who'd have thunk?
And now they have like that with the spaghetti and the meatballs.
I've had those,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I've
Still,
never
it's still
recall
disgusting.
seeing. Well, back in the day when you freaking were young and dumb and didn't know any better, freaking,
Oh,
mhm.
that didn't have
we
them back in the day.
we ate a lot of those back in the day. Okay.
Know that they even existed back in the day.
Well, mostly because Mama stocked a lot of that in the cupboard. All right. Clint Brook, what up, my man? You know how you get a pack of Oscar Mayer wieners, and when you open the pack of them, there's that liquid. Is that what you mean? I don't think so. I think he means when you put the bag of hot dogs in the boiling water.
No, there
Mm.
is a little liquid in the hot
Yeah,
dog
yeah,
pack.
yeah, yeah, I know. But
All right, so
I'm not thinking that's what he's calling hot dog soup.
oh,
I mean,
well,
that
maybe you poured that into it
that
too.
probably gets put in too, when because you just slice the bag and dump them in when you're doing that.
Jimmy, spaghettios and sliced franks.
Well, yeah. Well, okay.
Well,
Oh, and it's chicken, pork, and beef, so it's wieners. Hey, no thanks.
you know what? As much as I don't like that sound, I might try that just to throw the rest of it away or give it to the dog.
You got to remember, Kathy, that's wicked sweet.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing about. That's why adults stop eating SpaghettiOs, is because they don't need the sugar.
My my grandson mother used to have those, and then when she would bring them over, she would bring those spaghettios. Yeah, never was open. It ended up at
Ah.
they ended up going uh to the place where you give canned foods to. Uh-huh.
Pantry.
Yeah, yeah. We had one that's called fishing loaves. Fishing loaves. Yeah.
Whatever your local one is, but
And they used to take them.
those places generally take just about anything, and they love stuff that's in a can.
Yeah. Well, because it is. I mean, if you are, it beats being hungry, right?
Uh-huh.
And people that don't aren't really able to cook because you do got single parent. I'm not going to say single mothers. I'm just saying a
Single
single
parent.
parent
Yep.
that is out there and they're out working and they really need something real quick to open up.
Mhm.
It's eat this or die. You the kids are going to eat it.
Yep. Yep, I know guys that used to bring that to work, freaking all the time. Freaking that was their lunch. They'd bring a can of SpaghettiOs and hope the customer had a microwave they could use. We'd stop at a store like a 7-Eleven and use their microwave, you know?
No, I don't put people down for eating, and I'm just saying
No.
I don't need to eat that, but I can also donate it.
I ate a lot of it when I was a kid, simply because it was easy, freaking young, freaking like I said, my mother always kept tons of it in the cabinet because that way she didn't have to worry about feeding us, it was there. You'd dump it in a bowl and microwave it. Freaking no
You know,
pour.
during the vid when there was no kids weren't going to school, you know, you would go there and you would or when they finally did go back and everything, they were start bringing home food, packs of food here and bags of food, and I'm like, I don't need that.
Mhm.
I don't need that food. I mean, I can afford food. My son can afford food. You know, we don't need that. Give it to somebody else.
Mhm.
I called the school and told them, do not give food to Abel.
Uh-huh.
And when you got two kids that are going to the elementary and bringing those things home, we do not need that. You know, we can afford food.
Why were they doing it? Just sending everyone home with it,
So
or?
Yeah, it was back when COVID.
yeah,
We did it at our school.
Oh,
Basically, all the schools
yeah, I remember
were
because
paid by the government
yeah,
to
I
supply
remember,
lunches and food.
I remember, I remember.
so it ended up they they said okay, but then he comes back with another bag. They're still back on the phone. I go, what don't you understand? Give this food. Well, it was something that they had to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was to be given. And what you do with it when you get it home is your business.
yep,
But they
Mhm.
had to do that by state rule
yep.
regulation.
Because when I worked at the school, Kathy, we used to have to prove that we supplied each child with a breakfast and a lunch every day, even when they were doing the homeschool thing
Uh-huh.
when the school was shut down. Like
Right.
in order for them to keep sending the food, because the government was basically sending all the schools
Hmm.
the food to provide.
Right. Because then if the parents was able to go to work, then the kids would have something to eat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we used to have to keep track, and my boss every month would have to submit the paperwork proving
Hmm.
that all the kids were actually getting the
Yeah.
meals. So, and we used to say the same thing. What you do with it
Yeah.
when you get it, we don't care. We just have to give it.
Right. Well, and see, and then when somebody took the time to explain that to me, okay, I understand that. So I would wait for it to get quite a few bags.
Yep.
And there was a few things that Abel would steal out of the bag before he gave it to me. Uh,
Yeah, I mean we don't put butter on sandwiches pretty much over here. I mean, there's not maybe a couple like when I'll put butter on toast and put peanut butter over the top of it,
yeah, I like it that way.
um you can't, I'm not gonna make a ham sandwich with butter on the bread. I'm
No.
not gonna uh oh
That
a biscuit or bread, once again breaded
nice
butter
hot
or
biscuit, a
garlic
nice
bread with
hot.
butter. I'll put spaghetti in there, but I don't generally make a sandwich like that, Richard. It's we use in America we use other condiments like ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, relish, freaking
For ham
Butter
sandwiches.
goes on. Yeah, my butter goes on dipping sandwiches.
Uh,
Yeah,
Like if you
like
dip
the
bread
bread you're
in
dipping in the
gravy.
bread. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
Mhm. I'm a poor alcoholic. What? I'm a poor. Oh, okay. I'm a poor an alcoholic drink. There you go. Oh,
Yes,
twist my
Smitty, but
arm.
that's just to grill it, right? You don't put it on the inside of the sandwich. You put it on the
Yeah, it's
outside.
on the outside. Yeah, yeah. That's putting a butter crunch on it. Yeah, a butter toast. Yes, I won't argue with that. Freaking, that's a grilled cheese sandwich. You need lots of butter on that. And I don't care what anyone says. I know y'all like that man cooking it in the mayonnaise. It's not for me. I didn't enjoy it. Okay, I had an
What's
open
that?
mind when they use mayonnaise instead of butter to toast the freaking grilled cheese. It's not the same.
I tried it once because I saw a video on it and they said it was so good. And I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, let's try it.
yeah. And she used Hellman's real mayonnaise, so you ain't gonna get any better. I mean,
Mm.
like it wasn't good. Did you like it, baby?
I did, it was all right.
I would
mean,
rather have butter. I can tell you I've had
Yeah,
it both ways. I would rather have butter.
yeah. And why not? I mean,
Yeah.
we buy real butter, you know. We don't
Right.
buy that fake ass spread shit. No.
Mm.
Butter.
Yeah.
Ed. Oh,
Huh.
I thought you got sucked up to upstairs.
Oh, she got
No,
sick.
I told you. I ain't fucking giving in. You should
Oh,
be sleeping.
Schmitty, there's a time and a place for mail, but just not on a grilled cheese, man. Freaking-
No.
Oh.
Well, yeah, and the mayo is good for certain things to cook with.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But to me, butter for a grilled cheese sandwich. Now that there's no substitute for that,
No.
really, unless somebody else can come up with something
Mm.
different.
Oh yeah, Tanya. We used to have cinnamon and sugar toast sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Some butter and
Uh,
just a little bit of cinnamon and sugar. Yep.
cinnamon toast crunch. Hell yeah, there you go. I liked. I was telling someone the other day, freaking, what was it? That was a little while ago about using that as a crouton in your salad.
yeah.
Freaking-
Yeah, and we didn't have malta meal. We had oatmeal.
No, the malta meal is the that's the company that did the original bag cereals, baby.
Oh.
No, malta meal. It's a malta meal.
Wasn't wasn't that the name of the company that did the
It
bag
is the name
cereals?
of the company, but they had a malto meal that's kind of like an oatmeal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's almost like cream of wheats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
With the
I,
F and
I
brown
like cream of
sugar,
wheat.
yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Today I love oatmeal uh
Oh yeah.
with like some brown sugar in it. Back
Butter.
when I was a kid, yeah. Back when I was a kid, I was just like, eh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's because they didn't give you the brown sugar back as a kid, or the maple syrup. You
Yep.
know, then you got butter. You got butter and maybe some table sugar.
We had brown sugar.
Maybe
We got brown sugar,
not
and
in
I'm
my
older than.
house.
We used to just put white sugar in it.
Yeah, it's freaking. You just got the sugar from the table. Freaking,
Yep.
the sugar that you would use in the
A little
cereal.
bit of milk
Freaking,
and
yeah.
some sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and you know how that brown sugar would always get nice and hard. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
A
you'd have to
free
break it.
plastic glass.
What was the oatmeal that came in a free plastic glass?
Mm.
Huh?
I don't know, Mike.
What did he say? I don't
I
know.
He
don't know.
said, what
Maybe.
was that oatmeal that came with the free plastic glass?
So yeah,
Oh, that was
Quaker Oat instant oat
Quaker
something.
Oats. Yeah, you used to be able to get a price, a glass inside. That's like a
Oh,
Oats box.
What?
Mm.
Mhm.
That's
Mhm.
weird.
For some reason, I knew that.
I remember the jelly, like the little.
Little jelly jars with
yeah, I
Flintstones
remember
on 'em and
that.
shit like that.
I used to
Uh-huh.
fucking love those, and then we would
Mm.
use them as cups later on.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Joys of being poor bitch.
There you go, Tanya. That's what you, but that's the way to go nowadays the packs. They're already done up with the
Yep.
maple and brown sugar.
That's what
without-
I do, Tanya. I'll
Mhm.
buy some of those for work.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, she buys the big old multi-pack. So you got all the different flavors.
I like those though.
I like those.
And
The-
I'm usually more of a person that would like to make my own stuff, but getting older,
Uh-huh.
and you find things that you do like that don't take much but add water.
Yeah, well,
You
and
know,
like a lot of times I'll buy them just for something quick to grab for
Yeah.
work.
And they're
in
great
fact,
for
I have some in my cupboard right now.
yeah, they're great for camping too. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
Because
freaking
sometimes I like the apple cinnamon one. I like the brown sugar one.
I like the
like-
brown sugar. I'm not crazy about the apple because I guess it's because I'm not crazy about apple stuff
Yeah.
anyway.
Well, yeah. You're not a horse, right?
Well, it's not that. I mean, when you're
I'm just
raised
saying.
when you're raised and you got an apple orchard, and it's got apples,
I understand.
picking apples, and everything was apple this and apple that and apple
We-
apple. You
Yeah,
got fucking tired of that fucking apple shit.
I
And
believe
I
you.
knew how to make apple crisp, apple pies. I knew how to do apple sauce, canned apple,
Mm.
apple
Mike,
butter.
Mike,
But
you
I do
need to
love apple
offer
butter.
Kathy some of your apples.
Yeah, just send them to Kathy's, Mike. We got it solved.
Fucking
We got it
thanks
solved.
a lot, Doris.
She could trip out. She could trip out back to the freaking.
He's got
Yeah, but
49,000 pounds, Kathy.
Kathy, you get to relive your childhood.
No,
Come on,
Oh, what's up?
glory days.
but
Back to.
but I do like apple butter. I
Ooh,
do. I have to
see,
say, I
see.
do like that.
So 50,000 pounds of apples. How much butter can you make out of that?
Quite a bit of apple butter.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I'd be
thinking.
se- I'd be taking that to the stores and telling them
Well,
here,
you can
sell 'em.
sell it right here. We can get something going, and
Uh-huh.
you can send it to Doris to make pastries with it. Freaking,
I would just
you
send
know?
it. I wouldn't sell it to her. I'd just send her some.
That's
But
what I
the point
said.
of
You
it,
could send it to
but I ain't
Doris.
gonna be selling it out because then it costs more because then I'd have to worry about boxing it up. But I could take it right to the store here and then they'd sell it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And
All
Doris
right,
can make some
and the thing
kick-ass
is, I don't even have to put it
pastries.
at the store. I just put a sign out there.
Mhm.
Apple butter from Queen Kathy. They'd be right
Uh-huh.
here.
Oh yeah, right. Get Gamer to do the artwork for the freaking sign.
Talking about my sign out front of my house.
Queen Kathy's apple butter. Gotta have the
Right.
queen on there. You need a sign.
Said
Some
Queen Kathy's
splash.
apple butter.
Yeah, I can picture Gamer and have
They
Gamer
would
do the
they
artwork.
would come here just so they don't get shot. And they know that they couldn't go past the front yard.
Right.
So
I think I've tried rum cake, Tanya.
You put
Oh,
Abel
yeah.
in charge of distribution.
Your computer booted you, Elizabeth?
it was all that gaming you were
back.
doing.
back.
Okay, Mike.
Oh, is he leaving?
No, he said he checked this morning. The
Mhm.
apples are all gone.
Lisa's gonna take a bunch of them. There you go.
Lisa was going to take a bunch of them.
Ah. Huh. Someone solved the problem then. There you go.
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd be that hard to get rid of fresh apples,
Yeah.
but it did have a big lot of them to get rid of. So,
Oh, it's quite a few, a truckload.
Saturate the market instantly.
Yeah. Asada Space Three. That's funny.
Yeah, that's a
Uh-huh.
lot of apples,
Oh,
of apple pies.
Mm-hmm. Does your butt really smell like apples? What?
The fuck?
I don't know. Smitty,
Smitty
What?
said something about apple scented
I haven't, but would
apple
like to
scented
try.
toilet paper.
Oh, there you
What?
go. Apple wipes. There you go. So you put the apple butter into the freaking toilet paper. So you get a freaking lubricated wipe, right?
The hell?
And then Smitty said, call it Queen Kathy's apple butter, and underneath it say none better. Yeah, we have Granny Smith apples, Gavin.
Had.
Nice, Tanya.
Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of apples over here.
Oh yeah.
Doris and I grew up in freaking the land of Johnny Appleseed.
Yep.
Mhm.
We were just around the corner from where he freaking sowed his seed. That whole region's full of apple trees.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We had a potato farm where and then once they get all their potatoes all and everything, then they had the potatoes laying on the ground. Anybody in the county could go and just pick up and you didn't have to pay for them. You just go and get them.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You know, you can go get a bushel of them if you want, 2 bushels.
Yeah.
Didn't matter. Just get them. Get
Yeah.
them out of there.
Before the wildlife do it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it was nice that farmer did that. You know that.
Yeah,
know,
it's very, very, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they were hauling them. They weren't. They didn't really. They hauled them out of town
Yeah.
because who's going to buy them here? Because we're just waiting for the farmer so we can go get our own.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you can get a 50 pound bag of them.
Yeah, and that'll go a long way at home, right?
Yeah.
How long would a 50-pound bag last you back then?
Oh, I don't know. Quite a while.
I was gonna say,
Hey, Maddie,
in this
thanks.
house, that'd last freaking
Yeah.
6 months.
Pages.
Mhm.
Well, but you got to watch it because you got to put them in a cool place.
I know. I'm just saying, freaking, but just meeting her, freaking,
Yeah.
that'd
Oh
last a
yeah.
long time.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like potatoes again. I mean, how many times can you make potato?
Well,
Yeah.
you don't have to skimp on them very often. I'm just saying,
Just
you
saying.
know, you can leave them aside like once or twice a week, but
Oh, I know.
if you're pushing 3 days a week, I might get a little upset.
But it would depend. Like,
I know.
I always
I
do
know.
like I always say, if you have mashed potatoes one day, baked
Scalloped
potatoes
potatoes the
another
next
day,
day.
a scalloped potato, then it's not like the same
Yeah,
thing.
and then French fries and
We would
Right.
actually have potato pancakes. Is what we call them.
Ooh,
Fried.
haven't had
Yeah.
those in a long time.
Yeah. Mama used to make those.
Mhm.
They were good.
Yep, we ain't had them. I ain't had Mama. Mama was the last time we did that.
What?
Yeah.
My mother. My mother would make them very rarely.
Potato pancakes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. It was a rare occasion. Probably when potatoes were on sale or about to go bad.
Hmm.
You know. That was the first thing I learned how to cook was a pancake. You know that?
Yeah.
Oh, me too, Tanya.
My brother-in-law, he used to when he'd do it, and I didn't live in town or around. He would ask me. He'd say, how many potatoes you want?"
Mhm.
And I'd say, "Just bring me 25 pounds or something." how many potatoes you want? You go, think I'm gonna weigh them?
Fill a sack, motherfucker.
I know that's like whatever I'm gonna do potatoes. I'm always like, how many should I cook? Like, because it's so hard to guesstimate.
Well, it
Mhm.
depends on what you're looking at. You're looking at them little yellow ones. You got to fucking russet, you know.
Yeah,
Like a nice
Well,
big freaking, you know.
well, we
yeah.
used
If
to
I,
make one.
I was gonna say if I, like Jimmy said, if I do the russets, I'll usually grab like two big ones if I'm doing mashed potatoes or
Mm.
because that's usually plenty for him and I for one
Well,
meal.
Dude,
when
one
we
big
make
russet's enough for me, man.
when we would make soups and stuff like that, and you know, if the family was going over, so there were 7 of us and 2 of grandma and grandpa, and so that's 9. So we're gonna have to put that many potatoes in a big pot of soup. All
Uh-huh.
right. But she'd always say, here's 10 potatoes. And I go, why 10 potatoes? Because she'd always say one for each person. She goes,
Ah,
that's one for the pot in case we get company.
Uh-huh.
Because people come over, you know.
Uh-huh.
So, because people like to drop in when they know that you're what they would what you doing today?
Yeah.
You know, oh, we're making some soup. Oh, when's that soup going to get done? Well, Grandma knew exactly if you're asking, you're going to be coming over.
Mhm.
She'd get off that phone. She goes, we're going to have to maybe put 2 in the pot because so and so and their kids are coming over.
yep.
That's funny.
Ugh.
I remember days like that though. Going over to cousin's house and having grilled cheeses.
Yeah,
You know, freaking
but
when you
Billy,
when mom
Good
would
night,
say
Joseph.
that, you go over there and she'd be bringing half of this and the other one have the rest of it or something, you know.
and I like the soups where we could put the drop dumplings in, and then
Mm.
when you open them inside their biscuit. Me and YKB were talking about this the other day about how they do the drop dumplings when you open them up. They look like a biscuit inside.
Ah,
Yeah. Have you ever had those before?
Nope.
I I want to say that I think I've had like like dumpling soup, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. I mean, they have like noodle dumplings, but the drop dumplings is like like a batter, and then when you get it to boil, then you take a little bit and pour it in, and then it'll uh go into like a ball, each of them,
Hmm.
and then it will
So you
uh
basically have little bread balls in your soup.
it's like a biscuit kind of
Yeah.
but it's all it's wet on the outside, but when you open it up, it looks like a biscuit.
The inside of a biscuit is what you're saying, right? The
It's like a
freaking
biscuit inside.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Uh-huh.
And those are there. But but if you overcook them, then you gotta, then you have like a glob. But those are good too. They actually are. They're good. I like them overcooked as well because then all that juice gets right in them because you got to know when to take those drop biscuits out. You want
Ah,
to because you can't just leave them
yeah.
in there. You got to be able to take them out.
Mm,
So yeah,
yeah. Definitely never had them.
yeah. My grandma was raised in Kentucky.
My grandma, your grandma.
My dad's mom
Yep.
is raised in Kentucky.
There's a song about that. Deep
Oh
Purple.
yeah.
Yeah. Kentucky woman.
Oh. Like I said, drop up dumplings are what I put in my squirrel and dumplings.
Hmm.
It's Tanya's keyboard. It depends on the biscuit, Gavin. We have different types of biscuits.
Yeah.
And we have scones here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a scone here is basically a big cookie.
Mhm. Yeah, their scones are different.
Betty said, Kathy, we might be related.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Uh-huh. I have the chorus of the song Closer in my
That says,
head.
Smitty, I'm in Europe.
What?
Fucking hell.
Seth,
Can't-
sometimes I wonder.
I know. I
Mhm.
wonder that too. Only in his head is he in Europe.
Mhm. Well, he's European, you know, he's urinating on the floor. Come on, I don't know. Freaking,
Hmm. Yeah.
he's in his own private Idaho.
Yeah.
I want to fuck you like oh, that song. Okay. Mhm.
What?
I got you now, Tanya. Well, Tanya said she had Closer, the chorus of the song Closer in her head. It's by Nine Inch Nails. And I was like,
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
the song didn't click, I don't know. And she wrote, I want to fuck you like an animal. So that must be the lyric
That
in her
is
head.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, oh, I know that song.
Of course you do.
I didn't know it was not Nine Inch Nail, but now I do. It won't stick in, but I'll know it tonight and maybe tomorrow.
Well, there's Matty J. I didn't know he was in the
Yeah, I
Yeah.
chat.
believe he just slipped in. What's up, Matt?
Yeah, he's been here for a couple minutes.
No, I didn't see him.
All right, well, excuse me.
No excuse for you.
I know I'm a sorry sack of whatever, but I
Or
try.
sack of dog shit.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
Yep, they say hello instead of hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. Slipped in under the radar, Kathy and Jimmy, that you did.
No.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Wha-
I don't know what they say.
They say hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. I don't know what they say or why they say, but
I don't know anybody from Europe.
they say, where the fuck is everybody?
Oh, well, it is 12:30 at night here, so.
I know, but still.
Uh, our internet's unstable.
Oh, dang. Wind must be blowing.
Yeah. No, Red got her computer booted her, Smitty.
Hmm.
She's not on panel no more.
Yeah. Doris
She did crash.
Doris is stuck with me and McRib.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about correcting yourself. We understand. Mhm.
Yep.
We know drunken, fat-fingered texting. We know, what is it? Cajun texting, drunken Cajun, fat-fingered texting. So yeah, we're pretty well versed. We know, broken English texting. Yeah. Um, Scottish texting. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, we're pretty fluent in the fuck it all texting. Yeah.
Cheers, Tanya.
We can usually figure it out faster than you can type it. Uh-huh.
Oh, Steve Remember when he typed you and Kane's name and we figured it out exactly and it was all
Yep.
It's all jibber-jab.
discombobulated. Yeah, we
Uh-huh.
still figured
And
out
hard
that.
texting too, Smitty. That's funny.
It's true.
Well, Jimmy would have to translate that to us.
Like I said, it's true. Uh-huh. You know,
Yep.
the sad thing is I left my hard hat at home.
Oh.
Mm.
You are home, aren't you? Jimmy, do
No, I
you know
meant
where you're at?
mm,
You
no,
are home.
not really. I'm not at home. I'm 1,800 miles away from home.
No, you're home now.
Yep.
No, this is just where I'm at right now.
Can understand my crap. We're all good. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I don't think Tanya, see. I don't think Tanya. That ain't never gonna happen, honey.
what, loving to Maddie or what?
Yeah.
Maddie is
Maddie is
going to have stuff done to him that he will initially be wary of. Then he'll submit to be a good boy. My money's on Tanya.
he will
My
be a good
money,
boy.
my money's on Tanya. All right, I'm I'm willing to bet Maddie's a weak man, and he'll just go along for the ride there.
Love you too, Smitty. Good night.
Be a good boy though.
Hmm. Oh, he'd be a good boy.
Yeah.
Leash
five
around
bucks.
his collar, freaking. Uh-huh.
No, you're fine, Tanya.
Mhm. Whip marks on his ass.
Are you kidding, Tanya? The way we beat
Yeah.
Maddie J up.
Come on.
Yeah, Maddie, come
You're
up
in
here.
the
We'll show Tanya exactly how we
yeah,
treat.
yeah, Tanya. You're in the right place here, okay? We're not a bunch of stick in the mud here. We have a good time. We just keep the drama out of it.
Right. Yeah.
We
And
don't,
a friendly banter is very
yeah.
good
It's
and
it's
welcomed.
yeah. Uh-huh. It's no one here gets butt hurt over stupid shit.
I mean, think about it.
Well, maybe one or two people, but you know,
Think about it.
who's they're tired. Go ahead.
Last night, Doris called me a bitch, and Carol Basket.
Uh-huh. In the
I was,
same like in
I
the
was
same
getting
paragraph.
offended. I was getting offended for the first time in my life. I think I was starting to get offended.
Oh, you don't have feelers. Stop it. We love you, Smitty. You're very welcome, Tanya.
Uh,
Yeah, it's all in fun. If we can't have fun,
Yep.
might as
uh-huh.
well not even be here, right?
If you can't laugh at yourself, get the fuck out of here. Fact-based ridicule, if you can't take fact-based ridicule, get off my porch.
Becca. Letter
Uh-huh.
after F and half of 8. Shadow of Q plus opposite of G plus letter before M plus middle.
I'm
of-
fucking way too freaking stoned for that.
Right? No, we're not doing that, Becca. Jesus Christ.
I mean, no, I can't even. Mike, take care of that.
I don't even know if Mike is still awake.
Oh, he's in bed. I know. More than likely, because we ain't heard from him in a while, right?
No.
Done insulting people.
Oh, wait. What time was that?
Well, he'd be at 12:30 with you guys.
Yeah, like 12:34.
Yeah. I don't know. You might still
Yeah.
be up.
Yeah, it was only 10, 15 minutes ago his last comment.
Nora,
Hello, Nora.
what's up, Nora?
Going on, Nora the Explorer.
Oh, there for a minute, Tanya. I thought oh, because I can't read small text too well, but I thought she said, I'm freaking farting here.
Yes.
Fucking, fucking Becca. Okay, the answer is God bless you. Thank you. God bless you too.
No, not really, Nora. I actually started this during Raw. It
Yeah.
was just a hangout.
It made no mention of it.
Me and her talked about
I was gonna say at the beginning of the stream before everybody else was up here, that's what we talked about.
Everybody else.
we were
Well,
talking and talking and talking
I
about
know you
something.
were. Yeah.
nope. So we got our wrestling talking.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. And it's nice that when Doris has her stream and we can talk what she wants to talk about, when me and my KB have ours, we can talk about what we want,
No.
and let people chime in and let them have their
Mhm.
talk and stuff. And as long as it ain't got nothing to do with pushing any kind of refrigerators or stoves or anything, I'm fine.
There was
Oh,
Nora
so you do discriminate. Mhm.
in the beginning, and then it was just a lot of random stuff.
Yeah. We talked
No,
about
it's
we talked
sorry.
about so many thousands of pounds of apples. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's, you're fine, Nora.
how come, Nora, you don't come up here? Why don't you get your little weenie up here? How is it where you live, Nora?
All
I think
right, Gavin.
we're having a heat wave here, Nora.
Have a great night, Gavin.
Later, dude.
Oh, sure. Everybody comes up here just in time to say they don't want to come up so they don't wake up the house.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But that's all right. I'll probably be shutting down soon.
Yeah.
It is almost 1 in the morning.
That's 20 till 2
Hey,
here.
buddies. It's raining. Conditions expected lady this morning.
Nora's not going to
Oh.
smoke no weed. No.
Shut up, slacker. You click the link, pussy.
Kane just woke up.
Come
He
on,
took a
man.
nap. Thank you, Tanya, for hanging out.
You think I could put some in some brownies and then say, Nora, I made you some brownies. Would you like to come over and pick some up? I'll leave them out there for you to drive by and get them.
Well, he's probably not going to take them now that it's all right, Nora.
Cheers,
I'm only
Tanya.
busting your ass. I'm only busting your balls.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, Tanya and Maddie. What? So did meowing.
Mm,
Been a very, very lovely stream, Doris.
Thanks, Kathy. Thanks for joining me again.
Yeah. And I think that we will be going Saturday as well. So if you'd like
Alright,
to come over, if you have time,
sure.
you're invited to, Jimmy.
I know. Thank you. Appreciate it. I try. I try to show up.
Cheers to you too, Tanya. And Jimmy will go live tomorrow, Tanya. So we'll do it all over again.
And then it's going to be his stream.
Yep.
So that means Potty Head's going to be there.
More likely.
Uh-huh. He will.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Or when you send him a link, he's going to fucking ask you, whose link is it?
Nora, no need to apologize, man. Everybody's been busy.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I'm
man.
just pulling your chain, Nora.
Uh-huh.
Don't think everything's so serious.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me come over there.
Tell Nora, relax, Carol, relax.
Oh no, look who's back in the chat. Oh God.
See, you mentioned his name and you woke him up.
Mm-hmm.
Later tonight. Oh,
Yeah, it's tonight now, Kathy. It's Tuesday. It's after midnight.
yeah.
Miss you too, Nora. But yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Uh-huh.
Mike just came in so he can drop some more craziness.
yep.
I don't know why he didn't come up.
He'll always say it's a school night, but he'll
Mhm.
hang out and chat all goddamn night.
Yeah. So why is he going to school?
No, I mean work.
I know. I know.
But all
Yeah.
right.
I
I
bye.
I love you guys. We'll see you all tomorrow
Bye.
on Jimmy's chat. Thank you, Kathy.
You too, honey. I enjoyed myself.
I'm glad. I enjoyed
did.
having you over, you and Elizabeth and Jimmy and everyone else in chat.
Mhm.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me again.
No.
Love you guys.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah.